reality. That's all it is.
Have you seen how
These is the same as the TV in the 2000s?
yeah, that's what I'm
No.
trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say to you. How generations have prime
Everyone,
gay people.
humans are constantly changing, right? Humans
If you
throughout all of history, humans are constantly changing. What we're
Yes, the
interested in, what
devil.
we're engaging with, is constantly changing as technology changes, as the environment around us changes,
Yeah.
things like that.
Accepting gay people is the devil's work. Would you agree to that?
I don't believe in the devil, and accepting gay people is nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. You should accept gay people. You think it's of the devil because you've been deluded because you grew up in a society that told you faith is an okay concept and justifying beliefs, but it's not. Right? It is just as legitimate as me saying I have an imaginary friend. Unironically, it's I have faith in this imaginary friend's existence. What is the distinction between that and your faith in your relationship with Jesus? Christine, I appreciate the cash app. Thank you so much.
Now, what I'm trying to say is they've been pushing this gay agenda in your technology, your
You've been pushing the
TV,
Christian agenda, the straight agenda.
from the
For how long?
90s.
For hundreds of years?
That's
What,
what,
colonialization, imperialism? Are we not going to reference that? The Crusades? The fact that people, like hundreds of millions of people around the entire world, were literally forced to be Christian? Are we just not
yeah,
going to talk about that?
yeah, I understand. But what I'm saying is this
We're
gay
literally just
culture.
saying accept gay people, and you're making an issue about that. But then you'll literally be like, oh, we shouldn't talk about the fact that people were literally forced to be Christian in the past by literally threat of violence and by death.
I understand your situation. I
Sheila, thank you
understand.
so much for the $50. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I would definitely like to do that sometime. That's
But
so
what I'm
terrible to hear.
but what I'm saying is observe throughout the time, right? If you watch TV 20 years ago, right, gay people were not there on TV, but now
Yeah, because gay
slowly,
people were
like,
underrepresented.
that's what I'm trying to say. They're trying to
So
socialize you into
so
accepting
we're
gay people.
representing gay people within society because they've existed and they've been underrepresented. Jenny, thank you so much for the $30. I appreciate it, Jenny. Thank you so much.
No, it's a creeping way of socializing gay people to be accepted into society.
As being justifiably.
The edge. Do you understand? The
How do you
devil's
know it's the
got
devil? And Denise, thank you so much for the $20, Denise. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all are going crazy. Can we get a W for everyone in the chat, everyone?
the reason why I say culture has changed so much. If you look at your dad's
No, no,
culture,
no. How do you know it's the devil?
you don't believe in God, so there's no point in talking about the devil.
No,
But
no,
I'm
there
just
is. There is. Can you justify the fact that that would exist? Because you're basing your beliefs on gay people in this belief. Okay? So if you can't justify to me that this is the case, well, then why should it be the case that you treat people in this way if you can't even justify it to me, let alone yourself?
okay. I'll give you another example. Little kids that choose to change genders, and they actually can change genders in of such a
Can
young
you
age.
please answer my
Do you
question,
believe that's
please?
acceptable or
Hey, can
not?
you please answer my question?
That's what I'm answering. There's
Yes,
your answer.
people who are trans are valid in their identities. Can you please answer my question?
What was your question again?
You didn't listen?
Sorry, I forgot.
Dude, you're like not even engaging with anything I'm saying at all.
I am. I am.
So can
I
you
just
justify to me that the devil exists? Because if you can't justify that to me, well then there's no reason for any of us to accept this to be an accurate claim about reality. So can you justify it to me, please? Angela, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
justify it. Have you seen possessions? People being possessed.
No.
It's all over YouTube. You know,
Okay.
if you see that, then maybe you accept that there's a devil out there. What
That's
about
so
witchcraft? What
there are
about witchcraft?
videos, some random videos on YouTube that claim people were possessed, right? And that's the proof of the devil?
I'm just trying to find a way for you to understand. Um,
Why
what was
doesn't the devil possess other people?
it does.
He does.
It
So
whispers.
how co-
It
so
whispers into your ears.
has the devil possessed me?
Maybe so. I believe so. And some
You believe
stage of your
so?
life, some stage of your life, it
You believe the
whispers in
devil
your
has
ear.
possessed me?
The devil puts thoughts in your ears, so it puts thoughts in
So,
your head.
Kyle, thank you so much for the 111. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Sometimes
111.
sometimes you get very vulgar thoughts, and sometimes you get very righteous thoughts.
So wait,
So
same thing is also true with you. You're possessed as well, then?
in some stages, yeah, I believe so.
You've been possessed by the devil.
As I believe, listen,
Really?
you know what? In our religion,
We're
know
all
what it is.
possessed.
Listen,
Alan, holy shit! Thank you for the $100 cash out. Can we get a W for Alan in the comment section right now, everyone?
you
And
know what it
Cleo,
says.
thank you for the $50. People are going crazy. Can we get a W for Cleo as well? Holy
I'm
shit!
making you money, man. Throw me some money over here. What's going on here?
People are going crazy right now.
What I'm saying is, right, forget about religion for a moment, yeah. Look how culture has changed so much, and it's because of technology. Culture has changed drastically. Do you know what I mean? Throughout since technology started,
Bryce with the 666. I appreciate it, Bryce.
let's say from the 90s when TV was about, the culture was totally different. Your dad's generation was totally different compared to what it is now. People are much more vulgar and so much more animalistic than ever than how it used to
People
be
are
20.
animalistic now. Can you explain that?
Yeah, the more it's more about sex, it's more about violence, it's more about living a high life. You know, that's what I
It's
mean by
more
animal.
about sex. It's more about violence. How do you quantify these things? Because there were points in history in which there were more violent crime than now, significantly more. There were points in history like wait, all these things have decreased over time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Decreased? Did
Yeah,
you say? Would you say people are more moral now than they used to be 20 years ago, 30 years ago? In your dad's generation.
probably.
Yeah, they're much more moral, not immoral.
Probably.
Yeah. So what do you think about children under 18, under 16, kids, young kids having gender changes?
Hugo,
And
thank you so much for the $10 on Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you. So are you saying that like someone just like
little
someone
kids,
being
let's say about
trans?
a 10-year-old girl, she wants to turn into a boy. What do you think about that?
So a 10-year-old like a boy.
Yeah, girl that turns into a boy.
A boy, right? So yeah, like yeah, I don't
What do
see
you think
anything
about that?
illegitimate about that. What's wrong with that? Them socially transitioning? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, but
With like
the age
pronouns,
boundary.
the way they
Look at
dress,
the
what's wrong with that?
no, totally. I'm not talking about the dress. Actually, biologically speaking, the
But
change.
there's no bio. I don't know what you're talking about. Katie, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. At 10 years old, right? The most if would be is if there's like an early onset of puberty, that there would be puberty blockers.
No, they actually change genders, like surgically change them.
No, that doesn't happen
They
at 10
do
years
that in
old.
America. They do that in
No,
America.
that does not happen. Give me one place where that happened. Where gender reassignment or sex reassignment surgery happened to a 10-year-old. Please give me one place.
Research it, check it. If you got a
I
computer,
have. Give me one place. One place.
I
Oh
can't
wait,
tell you
I'll
one
give you
place.
time to go find it because like, you don't. That doesn't happen.
Check it on your own computer. I don't have, I'm on the phone
My
right now.
computer's not working right now.
Okay, the guys that are watching, you know what to do. But it's
Yeah, that
true.
doesn't exist. That's a trust me, bro. That's a straight trust me, bro.
You need to. You've got a
I
computer next to you. I don't know why you won't go
my
for it.
computer isn't working.
Okay. Anyway, that does exist. That does exist.
So give me a proof, please.
Like I said, I'm on my phone. But the guys the guys that have got a computer next to them do so. They got your own meals.
Yeah, so like this unnamed source.
Okay, so why is it that they're pushing this gay agenda in schools in this day and
What's the
age
gay agenda?
compared to any other
What's the gay agenda?
LGBTQT LGBTQLT?
See, you can't even
Listen,
remember the letters. LGBTQ.
yeah, that's it. That's it. I need some water. Sorry, man, I'm coughing.
LGBTQ.
Yeah, I understand. I'm coughing. I'm just dehydrated. That's what it is.
Yeah, are you okay, bro? What's wrong, dude? Do you need to like chill? Are you like sick?
No, yeah, no, I cough quite often in this cold weather. That's all it is.
Yeah, dude, you sound like you just took a dab.
No, I'm not smoking, man. I don't smoke. I'm a Muslim.
I'm
Um,
just saying.
yeah. So why are they pushing this gay agenda in schools now that more than ever? It wasn't there before. Why is it now?
So what's the gay agenda? Accept gay people?
Yeah. Put
Okay,
push
so
put it. They
accept
put it
gay
in.
people. Wow, scary agenda. What a scary agenda.
Why?
What a bad
Why?
agenda.
Why are they doing it now?
Accept
Why
gay
couldn't they do
people.
it?
Whew. That's tough,
Why are they
dude.
doing
That's
it
a
now?
damn, dude. That's so bad. Accept gay people.
I
That's
understand,
too
but
much.
why are they
That's
doing
too
it
much
now?
to ask for. But okay, so should we say in school systems that you should accept Christians?
You haven't answered my question though.
What
Why are
was your
they doing it
question that I
now?
didn't answer? Because you just didn't answer any of mine.
I said, why are they pushing this gay agenda in schools now than they ever used to do before?
Because gay people are being recognized, because we're able to communicate significantly more through the internet, right? Through our phones, interact with people who are gay significantly more. And what that does is it produces, right, this idea that there's nothing wrong with people who are gay. It gets people to reflect upon their own personal attitudes associated with gay people. Because what actually generates a lot of these biases is the isolation that we have from each other. Right? The more that we integrate society, the more that people come to accept people for their differences. Yo, Jerry, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Jerry. I appreciate it.
Would you be saying the same thing if you was to be brought up in a generation about 20, 30 years ago?
Would I say the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or would
given
you
what I
be a
know now.
macho
Yeah.
man? Or would you be a macho man, socialized into a macho man?
Would I be socializing to what?
A masculine macho man?
Would I be socializing a macho man?
No, would you be socialized into being a macho man? A masculine macho man?
I don't know how I would have been socialized in a different setting.
Um,
Yeah,
I watched.
if you grew up in ancient Rome, right? Do you know how you would have been socialized?
Go and tell me.
I don't know. That's kind of like my point.
Um, do you think people in this generation have less testosterone running in the body than they used to before?
Yeah, so we do see reductions in testosterone over time, but this is actually due to like phthalates in plastic. Right? That's the best explanation for the data.
Okay, and who provides you with this thalates and pallets?
That's from like different studies on the matter.
Well, it's the government, it's the elite, the people that give you the chicken and the meat and whatever. They
The
provide you
government, the
this.
elites. So who's the elite?
Yeah, the guys that own this corporate world, they're the one
And who is
that's
that?
doing the, they are the one that are doing the
Who is that?
hormone therapy.
Please tell me who that is. I'd love to hear.
Well, I can't point it out directly, but you know,
No,
people
you don't
say
know who this elite is?
most say it's the Jews.
Oh, so you're just anti-Semitic, right? Like those are anti-Semitic conspiracy theories,
It
right?
doesn't
That's the
matter who
same
you're
shit the
pointing to.
Nazis said, bro. The same shit the Nazis said. You just said the quiet part out loud. Unironically, I was expecting you to say like oh the Rothschilds or like oh like BlackRock, Vanguard. No, you went for the fucking gut. That's what most of them mean, right? You
Well,
just
you
think it's
asked.
Jewish people. Who the fuck? Who the hell are these Jewish people that own everything? I'd love to know.
I'm still asking the same question as well. You know,
So you don't know. So you don't know. So why even take these as valid notions when there's absolutely no evidence of it being the case?
it doesn't matter who it is anyway. We're not. That's not the point. I'm saying they are
No,
feeding
no.
you
Let's
this
answer
thick
that question
salad stuff.
first, right?
That's reducing your
Let's answer that
testosterone.
question first, right?
Yeah, go on.
Right. You're saying that only Jewish people, right, control the world. There are this elite group of people that control the does it state that's true?
The Bible, the Bible notes historical figures and even the kingdoms that rose since the ancient days.
Like what?
Like look back in history. Look back in history. If you if you America in the beginning, and
Yeah. So can you give me where it specifically predicts things about the future that could not have been possibly known?
Huh?
Can you give me where specifically in the Bible it predicts things that could not have possibly been known at the time?
Daniel 2. Daniel 2 is the one.
Daniel 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Daniel 2, what verse?
Hold on. Let me look it up. I don't know.
All right, we'll give him a second to look that up, everyone. I don't know why there's like lag, everyone. That's kind of very, very weird. Are we fine, everyone? Parker, you're lagging. I don't know why it's lagging, everyone. Let me check the stream. It's fine on my end, actually. It's fine now? Fine now? Okay. Your platform isn't fair. How is my platform unfair? Seems to be a wild claim. Oh, no, super sped up. Yeah, it's weird. 5 times speed. That's not happening for me on my phone. I don't know. You want to say hi?
Hello, chat. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Sounds static sometimes. Parker's the most fair. Nope, I'm not fair enough. I have to tell them they're right to be fair. That's what it is, chat. I have to tell them that they are right. Dean, yeah. Dean doing homework? Nope. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's editing videos right now. Dean does live in a different state. He just came out here for the weekend to do content and stuff like that. He's going to be here all weekend. But yeah, we should give the guest a little bit of a push, everyone. I think this is going to be very beneficial, everyone. So I have one thing that we do play here. This is a common theme amongst the live, everyone. Specifically, when we do have events like this, this is like what we have to do every single time, everyone. So wait a few minutes for the ads to go past, right? And then we can 5 seconds, everyone. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, and now it's gonna hit 1. All right, everyone. Now we have our common theme. This is what we do every single time, everyone. I'll give them a few seconds to everyone to find this source, everyone. Dun 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 dun. Oh, did you find it? Oh no, he didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Are you doing a peen live later? Definitely battles. We might be doing other stuff though. We'll see. Dun 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 dun. You know, yesterday, everyone, someone yapped for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I think it was 4 minutes because I didn't even put the timer on right away. That was actually like the biggest yap of all time, chat. Parker, fix your whistling. It's so bad, I know. What happens when you and your girlfriend debate? I win. I'm just kidding. We don't debate. Oh, you got something? You found it?
Yeah, Daniel 2:37. Daniel
2:37. Let's see. Daniel 2:37. Your Majesty, you are the King of Kings. The God of heaven has given you dominion and power and might and glory. Okay, that's not a prophecy.
Keep reading it. It's because he's interpreting the king's dream. The dream had
37. So 37 what? 37 to what? 50
Just keep reading down. It's down. It's down. It's
over them all. You are the head of gold. After you, another kingdom will arise,
Babylon,
inferior to yours.
Babylon.
Next, a third kingdom, one of bronze, will rule over the earth. Finally, there will be a kingdom, strong as iron, for iron breaks and smashes everything. And as iron breaks things into pieces, so it will crush and break all others. Just as you saw that the feet and the toes were partly of baked clay. Okay, this is fucking dumb. Like, this clearly doesn't relate to anything that is, like, predicting shit in the future. I'm sorry, what the hell? This is actually, like, ridiculous for you to claim that this is, like, proof of your religion being true. Come on. Get a grip.
Did you read the Bible before?
I've read parts of it until then.
Well, you
have you read all of Harry Potter yet?
Because
have you read all of Harry Potter yet?
The dream the king had was a dream of a statue, and
have you read all of Harry Potter yet?
Huh?
Have you read all of Harry Potter yet?
Why would I read Harry Potter?
Same question.
No, because the book I read is based on fact, not on fiction.
Where's the fact?
Where's the fact? Look up history.
Is the fact when the man walked on water? What was it? Was it when a zombie resurrected from the dead? Was it when the snake talked? Was it when Moses parted the Red Sea? These facts?
Yeah, these are facts. Yep.
A god mystically flooded the entire earth, killed everyone.
Yeah.
30 minutes completed. 151 calories. Heart rate 162.
Culture, floods in areas, not a global flood. There's no story of a global flood that you can reference. Not a single one. Okay, you're talking about local floods, and yeah, we see local floods everywhere all the time.
No, this is just...
Chat, I don't know why it's lagging, chat. Like, this is, like, actually kind of annoying.
Okay, well, like I said, just... I gave the proof right there. And I don't expect you to believe it.
What proof? Wait, what proof did you find?
That's your choice. Huh?
What proof?
That it's linked to idolatry. And this, like, look it up. Look it up.
Yeah, but like that's just going to relate back to your religious claims, right? But wait, hold up, man. I want you to listen. That's all the religious claims that you have. Okay, I'm asking you for justification of your religious claims, and you cannot provide them.
You're asking me justification. What do you mean?
I'm asking you justification for your religious claims that like your God exists and like describes that the universe exists in this particular way. Right, and you're failing to provide me evidence of this particular claim.
The new covenant of the New Testament is not based on religion. It's based on faith.
Religion, it's based on faith. Okay, if it's based upon faith,
yeah,
how is it? Okay, how is your faith in your relationship with Jesus?
Religion has to do with works. Okay, religion has to do with works. The Bible says that our works are as filthy rags, meaning we can never earn salvation by our works. That's religion.
Okay. So if it just relates
to we're saved by faith through grace, it doesn't say we're saved by our works. So religion.
When did I say that? Religion. When did I say that? I never asked you that, right? Thank you for the you said
ask me the justification of my religion.
That's not a justification. That's you relating to concepts that you believe in when it relates to salvation. I never asked you about salvation.
I'm stating what the Bible says.
Yeah, and when it relates to salvation, but I never asked you about salvation.
Okay, well, you asked me about religion, and I just told you.
I asked you for the justification, not for salvation. Right. Okay. If your justification is faith, well, then I'll ask you about this specifically. Right. How is your faith in your relationship with Jesus any different from my faith in my imaginary friend, and my relationship with that?
Because the God I serve is a real God. Your imaginary friend.
Give me the distinction. Give me the distinction.
Your imagination.
Oh yeah. So it's also in your imagination. Jordan, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So give me the relevant distinction, please.
That's your opinion. Okay.
Can you give me the relevant distinction? I like how he's not giving me a relevant distinction.
Be specific then.
I was specific. I was very specific with my question. Could you answer it?
No, you're not being specific.
Can you give me the relevant distinction between your faith in your relationship with Jesus and my faith in my relationship with my imaginary friend Stewie
I already
Griffin.
did. I already did.
What's the
God
relevant
serve
distinction?
is real.
What's the relevant distinction? You just said one's real. I say
the
Stewie's
truth-
real.
the truth.
Stewie's real.
There's only one truth, you know.
Yeah, and that's Stewie's real.
Okay, well, there's only
I
one
believe
truth.
Stewie is real. Come on. I have faith.
Yeah, it still doesn't make it true.
Oh, same thing with your
Seriously.
belief. Same thing with your belief, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's your opinion.
Yeah, and it's also fact.
No, it's not fact.
It is. Right? You cannot give me a relevant distinction between you having your faith in your relationship with Jesus and me having my faith in my relationship with Stewie Griffin. What's up, Stewie? How you doing, bro? Yeah, man, good to see you again.
See, you're the one that seems crazy.
Oh, I do? It's the same fucking
yeah.
justification you're using. That's the whole point of me bringing this up, is to show how crazy you are. Yeah, thank you very much. You just told me that your justification was crazy. I agree with you. Thank you.
No, you're crazy.
That's
because
actually why I come on here every single day and I debate stuff like this, because of you believe in some crazy shit like that. And that influences policy. That's how fucked it is, dude. You're voting. People who
Buddy,
believe in stuff like you are voting.
You sound crazy.
I sound crazy? You don't think that you sound crazy?
No, I don't.
What world are you living in?
The real world.
No, you're not. You're living in
Yes, I am. That's your own opinion. That's your own opinion.
some imaginary fairy tale land. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, actually, I'm not. Everything the Bible says is based on fact.
Okay, so I'll ask you this question, right? Do you think that God flooded the whole planet, right, and killed everyone on the planet?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So then I have a question about that. Did that take away the people's free will that lived?
God can't take away people's free will.
God can't?
No.
Okay, so when he killed them, it didn't take away their free will. So if he just kills Hitler, right, before he engages in World War II and the Holocaust, that would save tens of millions of lives, right? And he wouldn't take away free will. Why didn't he do it?
Because he gives everybody free will.
Well, but he wouldn't have taken away free will by killing him.
Yeah, but here's the thing. People want to blame God for it, and it's not God.
Yeah,
it's
but he
people.
could have stopped it without taking away free will. So what is the reason why he didn't stop, right, 6 million people from being genocided? I would stop it if I could stop it. He's all powerful. He's all knowing. He knows it's happening. He is powerful enough to stop it, and he doesn't stop it.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Most people think from their flesh. Our life doesn't. Our life.
I don't care if I'm
our
thinking
body
from my
is our
flesh.
physical body.
Wait, no,
okay? Our
please
body is our
give me
physical
a
body.
reason. No, actually, give me a reason. He can stop it. He knows it's happening. He chooses not to stop it. What is his justification for not stopping it? I know I'm a human. I don't care that I'm human. Yes, of course, I'm a human thinking about things. Now, can you answer the question?
What is his justification for not stopping it?
Yeah, dude. You can clearly can stop that from happening.
Because he can't break people's free will. That's why.
But you said it doesn't. Because remember, he killed people in Noah's Ark, and that didn't take away the free will? So all he's doing is flooding them, just like he flooded the people in the past. No distinction in the action.
It's because people are evil. That's why.
People are evil, but
It's the
why doesn't
same
he stop
reason
the
why
evil
there was a
people?
Holocaust.
Why
Same
doesn't he
reason why
stop
there was a
evil
Holocaust
people?
to begin with.
Right, he's not
Everybody
going to
wants
take away
blame
free
God
will.
for it.
He stopped
But they
evil
don't look
people
at
when it
their own
relates to
damn
Noah's Ark.
sin.
How
That's
come
what
he
the
doesn't stop
Bible
the evil
says is
people now?
wrong. The Bible says sin is wrong. That's why
Yeah.
all the trouble in the
So
world.
he just says it's wrong, but he doesn't stop the sin, right? He just lets it happen, even though he stopped it when it relates to Noah's Ark.
Since
Do you
the
understand the
beginning
hypocrisy
of
there?
creation, God's giving humanity a timeline. Eventually, God's going to destroy everything again by fire this time. That's what the Bible says. The first time he destroyed it with water, the second time it's going to be destroyed by fire. The Bible even says this existence is temporary.
Yeah, your Bible says existence is temporary. Sure. What's your
Yeah,
point?
this existence, the physical existence is temporary.
Okay.
And the Bible says what we see is temporary.
And the eternal
what we don't
existence
see
is imaginary.
eternal. Yeah. He's eternal.
Yeah, can you give me any reason to believe that that's true? Like any justification for that claim?
Well, the Bible clearly lays out what the nature of sin is, the sin nature, and it's
The Bible
evident.
is
It's
that sin
evident
nature?
if you look at society.
Why does sin exist?
Why does sin exist?
You're gonna say with free will, right?
Huh?
You're gonna say free will, right?
No, because we live in a fallen world. That's why. Because of the first man. The Bible says that everybody inherited the sin of Adam.
And that's because of free will, right?
Huh?
And that's because of free will, right?
Yeah. Well, it's because they got tricked. That's why.
Okay. Well, then I'll ask you this question, right? Okay, when it relates to this, do you think that aborted fetuses go to heaven?
Yeah, I do, because they didn't, because they're still innocent.
Okay, so if aborted fetuses go to heaven and they never experience things on earth, what you're telling me is that they went to heaven, which is a greater place, a better place than it is on earth, without going to earth. That means that they skipped the unnecessary pains of earth to get to heaven. So how come God didn't do the same thing for every other human being and every other soul? Straight to heaven.
But Jesus died on the cross. He gave salvation to everybody if they believe. Right from the beginning.
Why didn't we just go? Why didn't God just do it right away?
When man fell because of sin, God already had a plan.
Why didn't God just do it right away?
Because nobody knows God's will. God does what he wants.
Yeah, and God wants us to suffer on earth?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, so then she should send us to heaven.
No. God
would prefer us to suffer on earth.
God gives people free will. The problem is
there free will in heaven?
We inherit sin.
Is there free will in heaven?
Huh?
Is there free will in heaven?
Well, if the people that go to heaven, they freely by their own will.
Okay, so do they have free will while in heaven?
Huh?
Do they have free will while in heaven?
Yes, because the people that are in heaven.
But is there evil in heaven?
God.
Is there evil in heaven?
No.
So the existence of free will in heaven does not entail evil. If you send us to heaven, we still have free will. That doesn't take away free will. So can you give me an argument that indicates the reason as to why God would prefer us to suffer on earth rather than to go directly to heaven, which would be considered a greater good?
Here's the thing, though. You're thinking from a physical perspective. Okay?
No, your God believes heaven's better than earth, right?
It is, because there's no sin there.
Heaven is better than earth. If heaven is better than earth, that's not my perspective, that's your own perspective, okay? This is what's called an internal critique of your worldview. I'm taking your view, I'm telling you what is entailed by your view, and I'm showing you how it entails a contradiction. How it would actually state here that God would prefer a world in which God has a preference against. Because all things considered, God can retain free will in two different worlds, one in which there's free will and sin, and one in which there's free will and not sin. Heaven exists and there's free will and not sin. God could put us in that world as God puts aborted fetuses in heaven without going to earth. So the experience on earth is not necessary for heaven, right? That tells us very clearly, right, that God could send us directly to heaven. So it's unnecessary to go through the pain and the suffering on earth in order to reach the heaven. Therefore, it would be unjustified for us to go through that pain given this God's existence, which tells us that if God were to engage in creating the universe that we exist in here now, that it would entail a contradiction with his nature in terms of being all good.
You're denying not to worship him. That's your free will.
No, there's a contradiction. This God does not exist.
There's not a contradiction.
I just explained it. Did you listen to anything I just said? Could you repeat to me what I just said? You didn't listen because you're not open to hearing critiques about your worldview. This is a real legitimate critique of the rationalization that you use to justify your God's existence, right? Legitimate critique. I used to believe too. It's uncomfortable acknowledging reality. I understand that. But it is actually more beneficial for you in the long run to acknowledge reality and to have a process to confirm or disconfirm claims.
You don't have no understanding.
What's up?
How could you believe if you don't have no understanding?
Believe what?
Because people who believe can't be talked out of the truth.
Why do I
That's
believe
just
if I had no understanding as a child? Because I was indoctrinated to believe in it. Why do you
No, I'm
believe if you
talking
don't have an
about you have
understanding?
no understanding of the Bible, is what I'm saying.
What do I need full understanding of the Bible? Do I need full understanding of the Bible? 3 books of the Old Testament.
You have to have understanding.
What are the first 3 books of the Old Testament?
What?
What are the first 3 books of the Old Testament?
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus.
Okay, what about the New Testament?
Huh?
What about the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John.
Okay. What is the book of Job about?
I didn't fully read that book yet.
Okay.
I started a little bit, but I didn't finish all of it.
Okay.
But for the most part, I read the Old Testament, and I think I read most of the New Testament. I didn't finish all the Old Testament.
Okay. Yeah, so like I don't think that there's like any good reason to believe that you have read your own Bible, let alone me needing to read it. If you haven't fully read your Bible, why should I fully read the Bible?
I know, but you said you followed the faith. Okay, well,
I did as a kid.
Okay, well, and how was that?
Irrational. There's a ignorance.
The way you're living right now is ignorance.
I'll acknowledge ignorance when I actually have it, but to believe in something in which I don't know to be the case is utter ignorance. That is acting upon ignorance.
I know, but the thing I said when I said you don't have no understanding is because when you truly believe and you decide to believe in God and you confess with your mouth and you believe in your heart that God rose them from the dead, you receive the Holy Spirit. And under the guidance.
Okay, then I had the Holy Spirit as a child.
Huh?
So I had the Holy Spirit as a child.
Well, if you truly believed, you would have. That's just
okay.
the thing. Many people hear it, but they don't really believe it.
Okay. So what's your point with this?
My point is, you can't truly understand the things of God unless you have the Holy Spirit, because it's a spiritual book that can only be interpreted with
You
the Holy
can't
Spirit.
understand until you believe. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means that you have to believe in the mystical magic land, right? In order for you to be able to confirm the mystical magical land. Isn't that crazy? That's so convenient that in order for it to be considered true, you have to already consider it to be true in the first place.
Like I said, it's a spiritual book. Somebody who's carnal and only thinks about the physical can't understand it. The Bible even says that. The Bible says the natural man, which is the person that lives purely in the physical world, can't understand the spiritual things of the Bible because they're spiritually discerned, means spiritually
You're a natural man.
understood. They're spiritually understood.
You live in the real world, right? You can't even understand the book.
Yeah, I do understand the book.
You do?
Yeah.
Fully?
Well, nobody's perfect. Everybody has their own understanding, you know, not their own understanding, but I mean, you can't.
So if no one's perfect, why does God expect you to be perfect?
Huh?
If no one's perfect, why does God expect you to be perfect?
Because God is perfect. The Bible says that.
Yeah, but why would something in which God knows that you will never be?
Yeah, but here's the thing. God, like I said, God already provided that through Jesus.
What?
We can't become holy, or we can't do any of that without
Nora,
Jesus.
thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it, Nora. I'm confused what you're trying to say there.
I'm saying the Bible says man fell because of sin, right? Sin has to do with the physical nature.
Okay.
That's what it is. It has to do with the physical nature. The Bible says that there's two things in conflict, which is our flesh and our spirit.
Yeah, I don't actually. I
Thanks
truly
for
don't.
having
I
me
don't
on.
understand what you're saying.
Thanks for having me on. That's
Okay.
all I wanted to say. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All
peace.
right, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone, tap that screen, y'all. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 43.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, it's something that, so I've ministered for the last 10 years, and a lot of times like that way of thinking is brought on due to like a fatherless home or molestation in like some type of molestation happened,
Can
right?
you give me evidence that indicates that a majority of individuals who are gay is because
Charging
it's caused
hot
by
emojis.
molestation?
Well, I don't have statistics because I haven't done a study to show like,
So you don't have any evidence of your claim?
well, can I
Trust
ask
me,
you
bro.
that? Well, can I ask you, have you ever been molested by another male?
No, I have not.
Okay, so are you in a fatherless home?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so can I ask you, like personally, like, do you think you were born that way?
Do I think I was born this way,
Yeah,
the way I am?
Yeah, like
In what
gay,
way?
like gay.
Well, no, I was not
homosexual.
born gay. No.
Okay, so
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Because I'm straight.
okay. Oh, you're straight. So why would you speak for gay people then if you don't know?
Yeah, because I think that wait, speak in what way? Because I'm saying that gay people should be accepted. I think that straight people should
everybody should
argue
love
for
everyone.
the just treatment of people who are gay.
Oh yeah, everyone should be treated justly. Just because you're gay doesn't mean that you should be treated any differently or less loved. Everyone deserves to be loved by God. Period. Point blank. ... Like no one should be mistreated because of how they feel, think, say, or do, whether it be race, gender, homosexuality, whatever. But even like, I'll give you an example, even Ellen DeGeneres, she spoke out about how her father sexually abused her. And so when you are sexually abused in that way, you develop an anger towards that gender. So for her, she has an anger towards men, which made her or
Doesn't necessarily happen. It doesn't happen
what are
always,
your
but it can
statistics?
happen.
So if you're speaking for gay, how can you speak for gay if you're not gay, if you're straight? So, you know,
I'm just
what are your
describing. What do you mean
statistics?
speaking for gay? Right?
Well,
You mean I'm
you
just like
say white
describing
people,
reality?
you say, oh no, because I mean, I understand that you have a love for people. We should all have a love for people. You know, we're all God's creation. But I mean, you asked me for statistics. What are your statistics?
For what claim?
That gay is wrong, or
There's
that
no
most gays,
statistics.
like you asked me,
I don't believe gay
you
is
asked-
wrong, and there wouldn't be a statistics for a moral claim. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you asked
Moral
me for
claims are preference
statistics on
based.
how you asked me on statistics on how I knew if a gay person, you know, most of the time that they're gay because of molestation or a
Yeah,
fatherless
because
home.
that's an empirical claim. You're
That's
making a
not an-
claim that relates to what?
That's not an empirical claim.
That is
because
you're saying
I'm-
that this causes people to be gay. That's an empirical claim.
Yeah, a lot of times people who are homosexual, they've been molested by the same sex, or they had a fatherless.
Yeah, there are
home.
people who are gay who have been molested the same way there are people who are straight that have been molested, right? But what you're arguing is that a majority of people who are gay were molested, and that's what caused them to be gay. That's what you were arguing, which
Why are
is
you
not
saying
true.
we? You said you're not gay.
What?
You said we as if you are gay.
No, I didn't. Not if I was gay. When did I say it as if I was gay?
You said we, but that's okay.
In what
I
context,
believe that I believe that everyone should be loved. I believe that once
Wait,
you
did I say we, chat? I don't remember saying we.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah, it might have been a mistake. It's okay.
I said
you know,
the.
we're all
I said
human.
the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're all human and we should be loved. We should love one another. But it is only through the love of Christ that someone can change their mindset. So as I minister, like I've ministered to a lot of people who have been homosexual. A lot of times in their lives, they had a fatherless home or they were molested by the same sex. I'll give an example.
So can you give me, no, but you're relating to an anecdotal experience. If it was the case that a lot of men in my life were like abusers, does that mean that all men are abusers?
No, not all men, not all people who are molested become gay, and not all abusers not all people
Well,
who
does
have
that
been
mean
abused
most men
become
are abusers?
Because it depends on the person's mentality. A person may be an overcomer, or a person may become a victim. There's two ways a person reacts. They either become victim or become an overcomer. Some people learn from mistakes of other people. Some people don't. Some people they tend to repeat things, or they tend to react, or they the trauma that they've experienced.
I'm not saying people don't act in accordance with like what their traumas are sometimes in their lives, but that doesn't mean that majority of people are gay because of trauma. Okay.
So let me
can you
ask
give
this
me?
question.
So I need evidence to justify that claim. If there's no evidence, then we shouldn't make the claim.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, so God created all life, and He created life to birth life. Okay, so if God intended for a man and man to be together, wouldn't He have created them?
Can you give me evidence of God?
You're breathing.
Me breathing is not evidence of God.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Can you see breath?
Yes, you actually can.
Yeah, can you see air?
You can.
Yeah, no, you can't. Unless
you actually can. When it's cold outside and I breathe,
that's condensation. That's another.
I can see my breath, right?
That's another form. That's another form of when you have gas, right? You have liquid. You have solid.
Isn't that part of the air? So we can see the air there. Okay.
See, you have a closed mind because
me describing reality means I have a closed mind. Yeah,
okay, so
I have a mind that's closed to delusion. Zev, I appreciate this. The cash app. Thank you so much.
Okay,
yeah, it is.
Well, do you believe in devils?
No, I don't believe in the devil. No.
You don't? You don't believe in demons? You don't believe that people can be tormented? You don't believe in? So you don't watch things like Haunting?
No.
You don't watch things like Harry Potter? You don't think you don't watch things like?
I did watch Harry Potter. Yeah.
You don't believe in witches and warlocks?
No. Because I'm not delusional.
No, because you haven't experienced a demonic attack. Because you haven't experienced.
Yeah, because demons aren't real.
Demons are real and angels are real.
No, not in the context of Christianity.
I guarantee you 90% of people on here have had a demonic dream.
Messiah, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Chat, let me ask you a question. Have you had a demonic dream, chat? Yes or no? Demonic dream, have you had it?
Sleep paralysis is demonic. Witches cast curses.
I think there's an overwhelming majority of no's.
Because no one is gonna profess the truth. Everybody's gonna agree with you.
Yeah, y'all are just lying. You're all lying. You all actually went through an experience that was demonic. Every single one of you are lying.
So let me ask you this: why don't you believe in God? What do you? What makes you think that that's
there are contradictions entailed by the Abrahamic religions, and I don't think there's justification. For
those religions is false. God, Jesus came not preaching religion; He came preaching relationship. God didn't make religions; man made religions.
Okay, why didn't God write down the Bible Himself? So it was on a document that never degraded, never got worse, never was mistranslated.
Why hasn't it been disproven then? Why is everything?
I can disprove Christianity right now.
They have found historical
Christianity is so easy to disprove that I can do it right now in the live.
Okay, do it.
Okay, so do you think that God is perfect?
Yes.
Okay, given a perfect test taker, what do you expect to see?
What do you mean, given a perfect test taker?
Given a perfect test taker, what is entailed?
Jesus.
I'm asking a perfect test taker, what is entailed? Like in school, test taker, perfect test taker in school, what is entailed?
There's no perfect test taker in school.
Oh my gosh, it's a fucking hypothetical.
I don't care. So why are you asking a hypothetical question? You sound dumb.
No, because we're trying to demonstrate concepts. Hypothetical. If you don't understand hypotheticals, I'm sorry. Hold up. I'm sorry. If you don't understand hypotheticals, right?
If you don't,
I don't think that means that I'm dumb.
Your mind is closed because. Okay, let me ask you this: what made you so angry at God that you come against His non-existence? That you say
I'm not angry at God. I just acknowledge reality.
There's something in your life that happened that caused you to be so angry that you don't believe in religion. Somebody hurt you in your past.
No, actually, I've had a great life. I haven't been hurt in a way in which I would.
Angry?
I'm not angry. Do I sound angry right now?
You are.
Me literally talking in the most calm way means that I sound angry. I'm so angry.
No, and then you try to
chat. Can we get a Parker calm down?
Conversation with you.
Can we get a calm down, Parker, please, in the chat? Can we get a calm down, Parker?
But
jeez, Parker.
You try to make people look dumb instead of having a
Parker, can you stop being so angry, Parker? Jeez.
That's so funny. Because like you ask a hypothetical question, if you're going to ask a hypothetical question, how am I going to answer a hypothetical question? That makes no sense. And then like if I say something you don't like, you say, oh my God, but how are you calling on a God that you believe doesn't exist? Because someone told you lies because of Abraham's house?
Could I have eaten Cinnamon Toast Crunch earlier today?
If you did, yeah, of course you could have.
Yeah, you
eaten
just
some-
answered a hypothetical question.
But how do I know that you ate it? I wasn't present when you ate it.
No, you just answered a hypothetical question.
See, you guys who don't know God think that you're wise and you have a lot of wisdom and knowledge, but you lack a lot of wisdom and knowledge because you don't know God. Because knowledge and
You
wisdom,
lack even more
understanding,
wisdom and
counsel,
knowledge. What are you talking
fear of the
about?
Lord come from the Spirit of the Lord. You have no Spirit of the Lord. I pray that you
Yeah,
find the
because
truth.
because the Spirit of the Lord doesn't exist.
It does exist. Because I
No.
know, because I used to be a non-believer. I used to be a person who did not believe the word of God. I thought it was
I used
written
to
by man.
believe
I thought it was
too.
fake.
I thought it was real.
And so what deterred you from God? Somebody hurt
Because
you.
it's
Somebody
irrational.
told you lies. It's not irrational. It's
It
actually
is irrational.
1
I
hour
grew up and I
completed.
realized that there are
295
I believe in God.
calories.
intellectual
Heart rate
there are real
141.
intellectual problems with Christianity.
That's great, because there's a lot of Christians who act like they're not Christians, and they're just, they're not people of God. They say they're people of God, but they're not. They're hypocrites.
That's just the no true Scotsman fallacy. I could say that about you.
Okay, well, that's
Ashley, thank you for
fine.
the Venmo. Thank you.
You can say whatever you want about me, but I know who I am in the Lord. So whatever you say about me doesn't matter, because you didn't create me. You don't say who I am. You don't pay my bills. So, whatever anybody says about me doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I choose not to get offended because I know who I am. I'm created by the Father in heaven. I know my purpose here on earth. As a matter of fact, I'm an exorcist, and I became an exorcist through dreams and visions that the Lord gave me when I was not a believer. When I came to the knowledge of the Lord Jesus Christ and I submitted my life to the Lord, I started casting out demons in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, so demons are
Sheila,
real.
thank you so much for the Venmo.
People
Yeah,
come
so-
to me.
so I have a
people come
question
to me
from
because
someone.
They're demonized because they're doing witchcraft and watching things like Harry Potter, or they're gay. There's a lot of people that come that are gay that realize this is not the lifestyle I want, because it hasn't been a fruitful thing in my life. I've been going from partner to partner, and I can't find happiness, because true happiness comes in knowing who you are. But when someone's confused about their identity, it's because they don't know who they were created to be, because they believe the lies of the world.
Okay, so do you think Jesus would approve of you publicly judging others, pushing the outcast
I'm
even
not
further
judging
away?
anybody. I'm not. I haven't judged anyone. I didn't say anyone should go to hell. I didn't say anything like that. If anything, I told
Ashley,
you that
thank you for the
everyone
Venmo as
deserves
well.
to be loved, and that everyone should be treated fairly. Everyone should be treated with love, because Jesus came to love everyone, but he didn't come to love the sin. He didn't come to love them. He didn't love. He doesn't like what mankind has done. He loves man, but the sin that separates us from God is what he hates. So if I were to sit here and call you all kinds of names, he wouldn't like that. I'm not going to sit here and call you all kinds of names. You're a person who was created by God, who should be loved. I think that you're a wonderful person. I think that God created you for a purpose. I don't think you know your purpose, though. But, I think one day you will realize that when you get to know the one who created you.
Yeah, and I don't think that's going to happen, because I don't think that this view is attainable. Like, I think that there are, again, huge issues when, she just got removed for community guidelines. All right, we're going to go on to the next person, everyone. If you do like the content, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone share the live copy link, send it to a few friends. Plus, everyone, if you do want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18,
What's your birth year?
2005.
I don't believe you. Kelly, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's try to get to the next person. Everyone, keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. You can share unlimited times by copying the link or sending it to a few friends, and it helps, make the lives more entertaining by getting more people in here, everyone. Like, if everyone does it, y'all, it actually really does help. So I appreciate everyone who has been doing so, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Doe Winders, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, for some reason it didn't go to the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
It's dead.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next one. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, my Buddha. Why are you gay?
I'm not gay. How old are you?
You are gay. You are a transgender. You are a transgender.
Okay, chat. What is going on today, chat? What is actually going on? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I don't necessarily think that it is immoral, biblically, but I do think it's wrong scientifically, like going along with nature.
What do you mean by scientifically wrong?
Like, I believe that everything was made for a purpose, whether anyone wants to believe that religiously or not. And I think that man and women go together, and I think man and man don't. I don't think it's necessarily morally wrong. What's up?
Why do they not go together?
Like man and man or woman and woman? I think for a reproductive standpoint.
Okay, but then also a man who's fertile does not go with, in terms, a woman who's infertile.
That's a valid point. Yeah. So with that, I think that's like just a scientific abnormality. I don't think that necessarily correlates with it being wrong, though.
Is it? So it's not scientifically wrong for a fertile man to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
Scientifically wrong? I think in the term of reproductive state, yeah, but I think
it is scientifically wrong.
What?
It is scientifically wrong.
You think it's wrong? I think.
No,
well,
do you?
Well, no, I don't think someone like going with intercourse with someone that's infertile is scientifically wrong. No.
Okay, so then why is gay intercourse scientifically wrong?
I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm saying that it's just not necessarily ideal.
No, you said it was wrong, and now you're saying you moved the goalpost to it's not ideal. What does ideal mean?
I mean, I'm saying like in a perfect world, you know, in a terms of reproduction, without any scientific abnormalities, you know, people are gonna reproduce.
Like in all scenarios, so it's not ideal to be celibate either.
I'm talking about abnormalities. You know, someone being infertile is an abnormality.
Is it ideal to be celibate?
I mean, for a religious standpoint, yeah.
Oh, okay, but I'm asking under your worldview. Is it ideal to be celibate?
Just someone that just doesn't want to have sex or reproduce?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a personal choice. I mean,
is it ideal?
We're here to. I mean, I don't know if that follows in line.
No?
I mean, no, it's not ideal for the sake of the human population, no.
Okay.
Is it wrong? No, I'm not saying it's wrong, though, for someone to
Okay, so then you have no notion of it being wrong, so it doesn't seem like you have a reason to be up on the live, but yeah, I'm going to look for someone who disagrees with the topic.
I'm saying it more.
Oh, well, I kicked him off too early, chat. That was truly unfortunate. That was truly unfortunate. We're going to go on to the next person. Everyone keep tapping that screen, y'all. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, y'all. He already said that he doesn't think it's wrong or immoral, so we're going to go on to the next person, y'all. Okay, let's get this next individual on the live, everyone. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone keep sharing the live, y'all. Are you in support or against? I'm in support of gay people. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 14. I'm 14, sir.
Yeah, you are a fetus. Chat, what is this person's name? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
35.
Why is your name that?
Why? What do you mean? Why is my name that?
Come on, dude. You read it.
What do you mean? Why is my name that?
Dude, come on.
Okay. All right. Let's talk some real shit. Let's go.
Okay. Why do you think being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's obstructionary.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if you're going to propagate yourself, you're going to propagate, you're going to prolongevate, you're going to...
When'd you learn the term prolongevate?
You know, you're just gonna propagate. Most people want to propagate. They want to have...
Propagate what?
Well, you want to have... do you want to have a family? Do you want to have...
I do.
You do? You want to have a family?
Yeah.
You want to grow old and have somebody that looks after you?
Sure. I would prefer someone doesn't have to look after me.
It's kind of weird, but if you grow old enough, would you want somebody to be there for you when you're old? And
yeah.
This is why being gay is wrong, because you're never going to be able to have...
You can't have friends, you can't have family if you're gay?
That's not what I'm saying.
That's exactly what you were implying.
It is not. You are spinning things in a very weird direction. That is really
I don't
weird.
think that's true.
It's a very weird direction to go.
How is it weird?
Well, I think, a lot of people think that they're alone in this world. But if you multiply, you have something that's going to be there for you. Maybe.
What if you procreate and then they die?
Well, I've already procreated and then they have not died. So
was I talking about you, Assmaster?
Well, I don't know. It depends if we're talking about the same thing. I think.
Yeah. So okay, can we go back to the reason why it's wrong? Because if I engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, is that wrong?
If you engage in a woman that's infertile?
If I engage in intercourse with a woman who is infertile and cannot reproduce, is it wrong?
No. Why would that be wrong?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't lead to reproduction, right? So if you think it's wrong for people to engage in gay intercourse because it doesn't lead to reproduction, well, then it is the case that this would also be wrong, as this also does not lead to reproduction. So why is one wrong and the other's not?
I'm sorry. That's just a weird, way to look at it.
Why is one wrong and the other's not?
This is just a weird way to look at it, though, dude.
Why is one wrong but the other's not? Can you give me one reason, please? I'd love to wait. I just really want one reason.
You can... Okay, alright. Why are you whispering? I don't understand why you're whispering.
Because I just want an answer.
So, if you're gonna... Do you want to... I'm gonna go back to this. Do you want to have a wife and do you want to have a wife and children?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Yeah. I'm straight.
You're straight. So why I'm going to ask you this in the first place. Why are you on here saying why is being gay wrong?
Because I think that there's unjust discrimination and targeted towards people who are gay, and there shouldn't be.
Man, you're okay. So you're fighting battles that you don't even really exemplify.
I don't have to be gay to say that it's wrong for you to say that being gay is wrong.
You're fighting a battle that that you shouldn't even be fighting. If you want to,
Do you think that white people should not have fought for civil rights?
Oh man,
Do you think men should not have fought for voting rights for women?
where are you coming up with these?
Do you think men should have fought for voting rights for women?
Where are you coming up with these like questions?
My mind. It just came up into my brain.
Yeah, and they're completely random to what we were.
They're not random.
About that's really.
It's just someone who's not a part of the community helping individuals part of the community get access to rights in which they should have had access to prior.
I think that I'm sorry. I'm trying to still understand why you're asking the question of why is being gay wrong when you're telling me
because
that you're
unjust
straight.
discrimination should not be targeted towards people who are gay, right? It's irrational to have this prejudice towards gay people.
You know what? I don't know why you think there is any animosity to gay people. There is no animosity to gay
30% of people plus in the United States think it's wrong to be gay.
I honestly don't give a crap, and I don't think any. I think about maybe 80 to 90% of most people don't care. Really, they don't care if you.
You're wrong. Because 30+% of the population, tens of millions of people think it's wrong.
I'm just saying that's my gross estimate. Most people probably don't give a crap. Most people don't care. Maybe. I'm just saying.
So you're saying, okay, so you're just not acknowledging reality. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm completely
unironically just not acknowledging reality.
I'm saying that I think
you're looking at reality. You're like, yeah, I don't feel like acknowledging that today.
No. I think most people. No. You're like. Okay.
Wrong. He just left, chat. He just left. Wrong. We already proved him wrong there, but he left himself. Why did he leave? Chat, why did he leave? It just cut out. It literally didn't tell me that he left at the top or disconnected. It didn't tell me like any ban or anything. So I don't know what just happened. I don't know. I think he just got yaptured, chat. He just got yaptured. The next person, everyone only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Bro, I got yaptured. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, we're gonna go to the next person. Everyone, only please send a guest request if you disagree. By the way, chat, I don't kick people, I promise. Like, I would say if I kick. People are always gonna believe I kick regardless if they leave. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Not at all. It's not wrong.
Okay, I'm just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate you coming on. Oh, we do got them in the guest box again, everyone. We can continue this conversation. I don't know what happened to them. Welcome back.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what happened.
Me neither.
I'm sorry, bro.
Okay, so like, what were you saying?
Well, I think we were talking about like. Okay, well, so your whole shtick is why is being gay wrong? And I asked you, I was like, do you want a wife and children, right? That was our...
Yeah, I'm straight, and yes, I do want a wife and children.
Okay. And now, so my other thing is, why are you on here sticking for the gay community? It's just, like, I mean, if you're...
Because gay people should not experience unjust treatment, right? Gay people currently experience unjust treatment. I think that shouldn't happen. This is a way to help ensure that this is less likely to happen in society. First of all, it helps in aiding people, like, accepting who they are, right? Second, what's up?
Can I tell you a story?
No.
No? I can't tell you a story?
No.
Why not?
I don't know why it would be relevant.
I think it would be relevant.
And why is that?
Okay. All right. So I'm going to tell you a story. I had a friend. So I worked at this store, and this other gentleman, he expressively told me that he was gay. And I was like, hey, I have no problem with that, dude. That's cool. Whatever. Do what you want. I don't care.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Okay. You're not listening to the story.
Dude, why are you telling me this?
I'm telling you a story.
Why?
You don't want to hear a story?
No.
You don't want to hear a story?
No, I don't want to hear a story.
Bro, if you
I want to hear an argument.
Dude, if you don't
You're
hear
in a debate live.
story,
You're not on story time.
If you don't want to hear this story, then there is going to be no argument.
Oh, okay. All right, appreciate it. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We're looking for some arguments. Only send a guest request if you got an argument, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I believe it's wrong.
Yeah, why so?
Well, first of all, I'll just give you a statistic. It's
How old are you again?
21.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, so it's completely proven with scientific evidence that it is more likely.
What birth year?
2002.
Okay, good.
Scientifically proven that it's more likely for an STD to be transferred through male-to-male sex. So first of all, it's dangerous, 100% more dangerous.
Do you think sex between two people who are straight without a condom is worse than two people who are gay with a condom?
That's two different scenarios. It doesn't matter. It's not irrelevant.
No, it is.
It's not
completely relevant because in this scenario, the straight sex is a lower risk of, a greater risk of STDs.
I am specifically speaking. 100% think that a male-to-male with no condom is higher risk than a male-to-female with no condom.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you.
I know, but that was my point. You'd
have to first of all, you'd have to give me a source for that. Even if we accept your thing to be true, right? Two gay men using a condom, right? Two straight people not using a condom. Gay people at less risk of STD. Wait, hold on. Let me finish. Gay people in this scenario at less risk of STDs. Right? Is it better for there to be gay intercourse here in this scenario, or the straight intercourse that has a higher risk of STDs?
Gay intercourse has a higher risk of STDs, proven by the CDC.
Can you listen to me, dude?
Go ahead.
Did you hear what I said? Can you restate what I said?
Repeat it. Yeah, go ahead. Repeat it.
Okay. So the scenario is gay people engaging in intercourse with a condom.
Okay.
Straight people in the other scenario engaging in intercourse without a condom. Ashley, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. The straight people in this scenario have a greater risk of there being an STD transmissal. Okay? Than the gay people.
Because there is no condom.
So in this scenario, which is more preferable? The gay intercourse or the straight intercourse?
The gay intercourse with a condom, any intercourse with a condom is more preferable than
the gay intercourse is more preferable in the scenario than the straight intercourse.
Correct. And I can give you a scenario where it's vice versa.
Okay, so I have a question.
It's the way that you're.
Well, I have a question. So women are less likely to have STDs comparative to men. So should women engage in intercourse with other women rather than engaging in intercourse with men, as men are more likely to have STDs?
Say it again one more time.
Women are less likely to have STDs than men. So should women engage in intercourse with other women rather than engaging in intercourse with men, as it is the case that they are less likely to get an STD, given the fact that because women have lower rates of STDs?
Well, why would you say that? What is your source to say that women are at a lower rate? Okay.
CDC.
Okay. So first of all, I don't have any knowledge in terms of women. I'm specifically speaking with men-to-men intercourse. Okay. So I would say.
So, like, should women be lesbian?
I personally,
your
I don't
argument
think so.
seems to indicate that they should.
No, that you didn't let me even present an argument. I just said a fact and you jumped in.
They shouldn't be lesbian? They shouldn't
I would
reduce
say
their
that
likelihood
they
of
should
getting an
not-
STD?
I would say that they should not be lesbian, correct?
Even though it reduces their likelihood of getting an STD?
Yep.
So you don't care about whether or not it's quote unquote.
You know what
more
reduces the
dangerous.
likelihood of getting an STD? Having less
being
sexual
lesbian.
partners. Having less sexual partners, actually.
Okay, and you can do that and be gay.
You could do that and be straight, like the way that the human anatomy is designed. The human anatomy is designed for male to female reproduction. Like you said, you mentioned,
And it's also
infertility
designed
within-
for
you mentioned
getting sexual
infertility within a
pleasure
woman.
and also there's a P spot within the male asshole that produces sexual pleasure when stimulated. So that function also exists there, buddy.
Okay, you can have that with a female.
Well, actually,
you can. There isn't an instance. There isn't a female alive that cannot reach that gland. You could do it to yourself while you're having intercourse with a female.
So it's okay for a woman to do it, but not okay for a man?
That's what I'm saying.
Why?
Because that's the way the human anatomy is designed. You can still reach an orgasm without doing anything with that gland as a male. Correct?
I mean, but that doesn't matter. You can do that without doing that with a biological female either.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, you don't need that sexual gland in there. That can be completely taken out if you wanted to. But even still, the human anatomy, you can't reproduce with a man, correct? And you mentioned the fact, the infertility with women, right? And that
is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No, it is not. It is not.
No, it's
wrong.
not. So okay. Well then,
But
why
that
is it
doesn't
wrong
mean
for
that
two gay men to engage in
Just because
intercourse?
she's infertile does not mean that her body was not designed to have male to female sexual intercourse. Just because she's infertile, that means.
Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines. I asked him the question, right? Why is it wrong for two lesbians to engage in intercourse? And it doesn't seem like he had an account for that, everyone. We're going to go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, everyone, tap that screen. In the meantime, let's try to get to 500,000 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Very wrong.
Why?
Because you're a bitch.
Ha 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 ha.
You don't understand how long I've been wanting to tell you that, bro.
Dude, they actually waited for like 30 minutes to an hour just to say that. That's hilarious. Community guide. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, hello.
How old are you?
Hi. Can you hear me?
How old are you?
Wait. Why can't you hear me?
Only sending guest requests. If you disagree, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Chat. Why do so many people think I'm like kicking people? It's literally community guidelines. Usual L Parker. I agree. L Parker's in the chat over here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 15. How old are you?
You got to be 18 plus. TikTok rules. TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus, y'all. 18 plus. TikTok rules. All right, everyone. L Parker's in chat, everyone. Can we get some L Parkers in chat? I want to see some L Parkers, everyone. We love them. We love them. They really boost the mood, chat. They boost the mood. L Parker's in chat. L Parker's in chat. All right, Major L Parker. We love it. We're going to get to the next person. Please only do send a guest request. If you disagree, we are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Or something else. So
you can't determine if I have love?
I cannot determine if you love me. You can tell me that you love me.
Okay.
I can't determine if you love.
Can you determine if your mom loves you?
No. I can't. You can't. You cannot put love on a metric scale, can you?
I think I can determine that my mom loves me.
No, you believe that she loves you.
No, I know my mom loves me.
No, you believe that she loves
Trust me.
you.
No, I know my mom loves me based upon my priors.
You believe that she loves you.
No, I know.
You would like for her to love you, but you cannot.
It's epistemically grounded, my guy.
No, you cannot 100% say that you know.
I don't need to wait. I don't need to 100% say it. I can make a most probable assertion.
How much do your mother loves you? Does she loves you 95% of what a mom should love a son?
No. My mom does 100%.
So you know that for a fact.
Yes.
Bro, you cannot. It's unquantifiable.
No, it is quantifiable.
No, it's
quantifiable
not.
Based upon our priors.
No. Well,
yes,
anyways, let's getting back to the topic now.
If you can't determine your mom loves you, I'm sorry, man. That's sad to hear.
Again, I would love for my mom to love me, and I believe that she loves me. But can I say I know she loves me? No, because you don't know. Which is the same way you don't know
my mom loves me. I promise you I know.
If a penguin rubs on another penguin that they're in love, or maybe they just have an itch.
Maybe they just have an itch. Yeah, so the relationships that penguins are forming, the children that they're adopting in these relationships, right? Yeah, that's just an itch. That's just an itch, chat. It's just an itch. It's just chat. It's just an itch. It's just an itch.
If gay is
wait, so here's my question: how do you know that they're straight? How do you know that they're straight? How do you know that they're straight? How do you know that they're straight?
You don't know.
You don't know. You don't know that they're straight.
We don't even know if penguins have love. You don't even know.
We do know, actually. We do know, actually.
No, you don't. You
evolutionary biologists disagree with you.
No, you don't. No, of course they're going to disagree with me because
they're actually rational.
These are your guesses, but now again because
you can't even determine that your mom has love for you.
Those,
so be quiet.
Those are not facts, but what you're
literally
doing
can't determine your mom loves you.
What you're doing right now is you're posing false equivalence, right? What we need to do is
do you have a partner? Do you have a partner?
What we need to do is stick to the subject.
Do you have a significant other that you love?
The reason why
do you have a significant other that you love?
Homosexuality cannot go on, and it's not legitimate. Is
okay. Do you have a significant other that you love? Can you answer the question, please?
If everyone was supposed to be homosexual, then we would.
Hey, answer the question.
Exists.
Okay, I'm going to ask you the question until you answer it, okay? If you don't answer the question, I'm just going to go to the next person, okay? So please answer the question, all right? Okay, I asked you a very specific question. Actually, I can't even unmute you, so you got to do it yourself. Just try to unmute yourself.
What's the question?
You didn't listen?
Because you're giving me false equivalence.
What was the false equivalence?
You're talking about penguins in love when you ask if being gay was morally correct. What does that have to do with penguins?
No, you were making the claim that it's learned behavior. That being gay is learned behavior.
Yeah,
and what I said is I disputed that notion on the basis of the fact that if you think it's learned behavior, right, or you think that it's indoctrination that people are gay, right, that you would also think that penguins were indoctrinated to be gay.
That's a false equivalence.
That's not a false equivalence. Can you give me the reason why it's a false equivalence?
Because penguins move on natural behavior based on their nature.
Yeah, and when they engage in gay relationships, he just got removed for community guidelines. When they engage in gay relationships, they're acting upon their nature as well. All right, we're going to go on to the next person. If you like the content, follow me if you're ready. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. Again, if you want to help get out to more people, share the live. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get to the next person here real quick. We still can't get any gifts here on TikTok, so if you do want to support me, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 28. The Bible tells us that being...
You're good. Don't worry. Appreciate you coming on.
Sorry.
All right, let's go to the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Are you driving?
No, I'm in the car, but I'm not driving.
Okay, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I do think it's wrong. I do have that opinion.
Why so?
Because God says so. First and foremost, I'm religious.
How do you know that God exists in order to say that being gay is immoral by virtue of God existing?
Well, that's my personal belief system. I believe that God exists. Therefore, my opinion is that being gay is immoral.
Okay, but how do you know that God exists to then say that being gay is wrong or immoral because your God exists?
Well, the debate isn't whether God exists or not. The debate is why is being gay wrong. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
your justification for why being gay is wrong or immoral is the fact that your God exists. So if you can't justify the fact that your God exists, then you can't justify the claim that being gay is wrong or immoral.
I'm sure you've had plenty of debates on whether or not God exists or not, and I'm sure you would understand what I'm going to say anyway. Well, I believe God exists because I've read the Quran. I'm a Muslim. I've read the Quran and I have a good understanding of it, and I just believe it to be true. I don't need to sit and explain exactly why I believe God exists, but I do believe being gay is wrong, and we can have that debate if you'd like.
Cameron, thank you so much for the $20 Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Cameron. And yeah, so you hold to Islam. Do you think that Jesus was crucified on the cross?
No.
No? So you deny historical fact?
A historical fact.
Atheists indicate this to be true, right? Non-Christian scholars indicate this to be true because of the sufficient evidence that indicates that it happened.
Listen, I'm not here to talk about what atheists believe or what empirical evidence suggests. I'm here to talk about my belief system and why I believe being gay is wrong. And my first
I'm telling you what historical fact indicates. So if you agree with historical fact, well, then you would indicate here that Jesus was crucified on the cross, even though it contradicts Islam.
I don't particularly agree with historical facts in all aspects, but we'll go back to being gay.
So you dispute historical fact, okay.
Okay, we can have this conversation now. First of all, my first argument, I'm sure you've heard this before, but if every single person on the earth was gay, how would we reproduce? Besides IVF. Naturally, biologically,
engaging in intercourse with the opposite sex or artificial insemination.
Sorry?
Artificial insemination or engaging in intercourse with the opposite sex.
I don't know what that is.
Which one?
The first one.
Artificial insemination?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I think you're just going to relate it to like technology, right? But it's going to be like the inseminating artificially, right? And causing of fertilization, right?
Yeah,
without engaging in intercourse.
I still don't know what you're saying, but good luck with the debate, bro. This isn't going to get anywhere, man. Have a good day.
Okay, so you don't want to argue? You don't have any justification for your belief?
Well, I don't know.
You have these beliefs that being gay is wrong. You have these opinions that you're strict to, but you can't justify any of these opinions.
Listen, I just say I just believe what's in the Quran. I believe what, my book says, and that's about it, bro.
Okay.
That's about it. I don't necessarily need to justify it, you know what I mean?
Given a perfect test taker, what would you expect? What would be entailed?
Given a perfect test taker?
Yeah.
Bro, you just talk normally, bro. Talk in simple terms, bro. I'm not educated like you.
I didn't use any complex language.
Well, I'm telling you to speak a bit more simpler, please.
What is expected given a perfect test taker?
Does anyone in the chat understand what this bloke is saying? Because I actually don't understand that. Put a 1 if you understand what this guy is saying, because I swear all he does is use complex language just to confuse people.
Read the chat.
Oh yeah, fuck, I'm a dumb cunt then. Oh, but there's some ones in there. But all right, can I ask you a question, please, Parker?
Okay.
Why do you believe being gay is moral? Do you believe that it's?
I don't think it's moral or immoral to be gay the same way I don't think it's moral or immoral to be straight. It simply just is.
Yeah, you've disrespected Parker. I didn't disrespect Parker. Do you think I disrespected you, Parker?
I don't care.
Oh, fair enough. Parker's a G, mate. But yeah, bro, look, I don't think it's necessarily the action of being gay. I don't necessarily have a problem with people being gay. They can be gay. Personally, I don't follow it because it's my religion. And second of all, when it comes to being gay, I just feel as if it's more so the degeneracy that comes along with being gay. It's the degenerate acts that people undertake. That's how I feel. I feel like...
Yeah, so what degeneracy?
Sorry?
What degeneracy?
The fucking parades, how they go out fucking trying to,
A parade is degeneracy, wow. Accepting gay people, degeneracy.
I'm not saying that a lot of the things that straight people do isn't degenerate as well. I'm saying that it has a lot of degeneracy involved in it.
Couldn't you say there's degeneracy involved within the context of Islam?
Hold on, wait. I don't personally agree.
Couldn't you say that there's degeneracy involved within the context of Islam from an outside perspective?
From an outside perspective, yeah, I can see how you can.
Yeah, so you're
perceive
doing the same
anything
thing.
as
So the same thing you just did to me, I could do to you as well. I could point to things within the context of your religion, and which make every single person in the comment section think that your
but
view is
to me-
absurd and
to me-
crazy.
Yeah, but to me, it's clear cut. Like it's clear cut. Like clear cut. I can see it that there is like outright degenerate things in gayness, bro. In the LGBTQ community, the
Okay.
degenerate stuff they do. And
What?
this is also how I can
What
justify my
specifically?
belief. All right, but hold on. This is also how I can justify my belief.
What specifically?
About what?
What degenerate things?
Oh, do you want to know what I believe? It's what I believe degeneracy is, bro. I believe men putting on makeup, acting like women. I believe that's degenerate, bro. I believe that's a fucking degenerate act. I believe that men acting like women, women acting like men. I don't think that's right, man. Wallah. I honestly
So
don't
there are
believe-
straight people that are feminine, right? That are men.
I just believe personally. Personally,
You
I
understand?
believe.
You
I'm
understand? There's
saying-
not like a greater likelihood for someone to be gay, or for someone who's gay to be feminine.
Who says that? If a man is feminine, he's most likely going to be gay, bro.
That's not true. Can you give me evidence?
Oh fuck! Can you give me evidence? Can you give evidence? Can you give me evidence that that's not the case?
Yeah, I don't accept. I don't have any type of evidence to indicate either way. So I'm not going to accept it to be true or false at this point. Can you give me any evidence to indicate that it's true? Because you made the claim that it's true.
Parker, if you go your whole life just going on evidence on what you say online and statistics, because you're not going to get anywhere. This is fucking real life, bro. Real
Yeah,
life is-
instead of using evidence, let me believe that Stewie Griffin created the universe
Well,
through
first,
temporal
listen,
loop.
this is what I was
Let me
gonna say,
believe
bro.
that my grandparents are dead. Let me believe that when I die, I'm going to be a Pokemon master, or that I'm going to have an Omnitrix. Okay, like I can believe in all this dumb shit without evidence. Okay, but
Listen,
apparently
listen,
you
bro,
think
listen,
you think
let
it's
me tell you
acceptable
really
within the
quick.
context of your own religion because you want to feel good.
Parker, please let me speak, please. I just personally believe.
Wait, have I not let you speak, dude?
I'm sorry, please, but I've been trying to get forth this point for the past couple of minutes. I just really want to say this. I believe personally that everyone in this world will be happier. I personally believe this, and from my personal experience, I can say this. I believe that if men acted like men and women acted like women, and we just lived according to, how we're meant to fucking live, in my opinion, I believe that we'd all. Fuck, I'm getting thrown off by these L Adams. Come on, W Adam. But yeah, I just believe that personally, if men were raised to be men and men lived in a masculine way and were taught to do difficult things, so to speak, and work hard and had that sort of like they did stuff that boosted testosterone, I think they'd be a lot more happy, bro. I feel like the reason why people turn to being gay in this generation and people turn to going towards that path is because it's the way they're raised, bro. I feel like a lot of the time, a lot of people that are gay are fucking depressed, bro. They don't have a happy life, and that's the honest truth. I haven't, personally, in my experience, I haven't seen
A lot of people are straight who are depressed. So like I don't know what your point is.
But it sort of leads into the same thing, bro. It's like how the dating market is set up nowadays, bro. It's how the comments are throwing me off. But it's how the dating market's set up nowadays, bro. Girls have power over men, and men feel like they're more submissive and weak, and they don't want to take the masculine role anymore.
Are you saying
what I
that
mean?
you're more submissive and weak, and you're not willing to take the masculine role?
Sorry, what are you
Because
talking about,
you're a
mate?
man today, right? You're saying you're more
most
submissive
men,
and weak, and that you're not willing to
most
take a masculine role.
Most men, bro. I'm saying most men. I don't.
So
live by
most men would be including you, right?
that. Not necessarily, bro. I feel like
You're just
live
like the top
secular-
1%, right?
I'm not saying I'm the top 1%, bro. I'm not saying
So
that. in
you're
general.
not
I'm just
most
saying-
men. You're not most men.
I'm not even saying that the way that I live personally is. Like you're very patronizing, bro. You like to interrogate a lot, but the thing is that
I'm
not saying
patronizing for asking questions.
But you're saying it in like a way where you want me to like stumble on my words. But the thing is that no, I'm not saying I'm in the top
I want you to
1%.
stumble your words. No, you just happen to stumble your words when I ask you questions.
Oh well, you're so intimidating, Parker. Fuck me, dude. Anyways, let's go. I'm not saying
I don't know if you want that. I didn't think you were gay.
Listen, Parky, bro. Relax, up, Parker. Anyways, listen.
I didn't think you were gonna ask for that. I didn't think you were gonna.
Listen, I know what you do. I know what you do, bro. I'm trying to fucking figure out. I lost where I was now. This guy is so good at debates. It's crazy. He's so good. He knows how to like make you trip on your words. You're good, Parker. You're good. This is why you're good at what you do. This is why you have 3.6k viewers, bro. Oh my god, they're all giving me L's now. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for the W. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Adam is giggling, kicking his feet. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I was saying that
I don't even have to tell people to say W or L. They just do.
Yeah, well, Parker, you just have, you just.
That's
the
just
audience
tough,
loves
dude.
you, bro. Listen, I don't hate you, Parker, bro. I'm not coming maliciously. I'm just coming to have a conversation, bro.
Okay.
What I was saying anyway, back before you told me that you think you're the top 1%, this is that, trying to make me seem like I have an ego or something. No. I just think that if men live.
No, you already
in a
did
way
that to
was
yourself.
masculine, they lived according to their gender, they'd be better, bro. I feel like everyone would be happier that way, bro. Honestly, personally, that's what I believe.
Live according to your gender. What is living in accordance with your gender? Because I think that all you're saying here is that you have a particular prescriptive notion of what a man is and what a woman is. And you're saying a man should act a particular way and a woman should act a particular way. So what particular ways ought we act to then ensure that we do better off? Because that seems very vague to me.
But do you even have I feel like nowadays people don't have a set idea of what they believe a man is. I feel like the spectrum is so broad for what a man and a woman is. Like a woman could be someone that has a beard. And then
let me clarify what it is. So a man is going to be an individual and which is an adult human person that is committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex. That's what a man is.
Okay. But then what's the standard? What's the standard for a man? And I want to ask you that question. What do you think the standard for
like
a
what
man
should a man do? Instead of asking the question, what should a man do? Let's ask the question, what should a person do? I think that role should be defined in the context of people, not in the context of gender.
Women are better. Don't you agree with this at least? Women are better at certain things than men are, and men are better at certain things than women are. Isn't that true? Like women are.
Yeah, but
so
I'm
much
better at certain things than you are.
Yeah, but bro, it's something that's.
And you're better at
across
certain
the
things than I
spectrum,
am.
bro.
What's
But
your
women
point?
as a whole. But that's a stupid example, bro. Women as a whole.
No, not women as
are
a whole.
better.
There are some
Yes,
women
bro.
in which are
That's
better
natural, bro.
at certain things than some men, and there are some men that are better at certain things than some women. I don't know what your
Parker,
point
bro,
is.
listen. In general, women are better. And bro, if you don't agree with this in the chat, you're all
Wait,
dumb.
you
I'm
agree?
sorry.
So women are better. I agree.
I'm glad you think that, Parker. I'm glad you think that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Anyways, listen. What's it called? What I was saying is that women are better at nurturing. Women are better at looking after.
No,
the family
no.
health.
Just no. Women are better. Period. That's
Well,
just
man,
it. That's just it.
this guy's a sexist. Everyone cancel Parker.
I'm just messing, bro. Yo, Palvi, I appreciate the cash app. Thank you so much.
I don't think women are inferior, bro. Why are people saying that? I think
women and men should be considered equal.
They are equal, but they've got different things that they're better at. Why is that so hard to accept? Women are better, way better than me.
Talk about it in the context of people, not like the context of men or women.
But it's just true. Like it's just women are better at shit, and the men are better at shit. Like in general.
What's your point?
Women are
with that?
better. Adam, you're embarrassing yourself. I don't give a fuck.
Adam, what's your point with all of this? Because I'm asking, why is being gay wrong? And you're not answering the question. Because you're trying to run away from the idea that you have no justification for your religion.
We spoke about it. We spoke about it already.
And I saw zero justification.
Yeah, I told you, 100%. If the whole entire world was gay, there wouldn't be any new children about.
Yeah, but you didn't think it was wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile.
Sorry?
You didn't think it was wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile.
Yeah, but what's the percentage? What's the percentage of a woman that is
17.5% globally, via the World Health Organization.
Yeah, but that's it, bro. Like 17.5%. It's not the majority, bro.
That's
it's just
neither are gay people.
Yeah, but bro, it's like I don't think you can be gay 100%. 100% you can be gay, but I don't think that's the issue. Obviously, it's an issue, but I feel like it's what entices people to
What
be
is
gay.
wrong with being gay? What is wrong with engaging in gay intercourse? Give me the reasons.
All right, let me think. This is a difficult one. Let me think real quick.
It's the same question we've asked since the very beginning.
Like it's just gay. That's
it's just gay. Wow, that was thank you for the fucking incredible insight, Adam. I appreciate the insight. It's gay. Wow.
Do you not laugh?
That is wow. I think that's the best argument I've heard in my life so far.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people that become gay, it's like men that can't get bitches. Sorry, stuff a lot.
Why are you referring to women as bitches?
I know, I made a mistake.
I appreciate the cash app. Thank you so much.
I'm coming back on my word. They're not men that can't get any woman, that don't get any female attention, go towards that side more. 100%.
There are lots of men who are gay that could very easily engage in intercourse with lots of women, right? But they don't want to because they're fucking gay.
Oh my god, bro. This is hard. It's a hard question to answer. His true self just came out.
Would you agree gay men typically have better hygiene than straight men?
Yeah, straight out, they actually do. They do.
Okay, so would you agree that women prefer men that have good hygiene?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
well then it seems like it would then entail here that on average, women would prefer gay men to straight men.
But that's
on
one
average.
aspect, bro. One aspect is hygiene. One aspect is hygiene. There's so many other aspects why a woman would go.
What
for
other
a gay man.
what aspect does a straight man have over a gay man?
Fucking masculinity. The
gay men are masculine. Can you give me any reason to believe that gay men are less masculine than straight men?
Yeah, I mean, fuck. Just look at them, bro. Look at them. Like physical explanation. Look at that. Look at
look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, you look gay. I'm not gonna lie. Like if
I'm fucking straight, smart one.
But
I have a girlfriend. I literally have a girlfriend. So where did that fucking get you, my guy?
But who dominates in a relationship? Does your girlfriend dominate or do you dominate?
What do you mean by dominate?
If she asked you,
we have equal standing in our relationship. What are you talking about?
Listen, but I want to ask you this question: If you were like to her, hey darling, can you buy me a meal? Can you make me a meal?
Buy me a what?
Can you make me a meal? I'm really tired after work. Would you do it for you?
Probably. I don't know.
That's good. That's good. That's how it's meant to be, bro. And it's also meant to be. If she asked me to go fix something in the house, like a cabinet's broken or something like that, I'll go fix it. That's
no,
what it is.
Not necessarily, right? Like if she asked me to make her some food, I probably would, or I would get her food.
But do you think, Parker? Do you think women are more attracted? Would you think a woman would be more inclined to be attracted to a man that if she asked him to go lift a bunch of boxes and put them like somewhere and they were heavy boxes and he couldn't do it and he failed to lift the boxes? Don't you think the woman would be a little less attracted to him if a man wasn't capable? If
Not
he wasn't
necessarily.
A man? Yes, bro, that's so true. Listen, women aren't gonna be attracted to a weak man, bro. That's the truth. You can't be with a weak man.
You couldn't pick up a box.
But it's true. She'll lose respect for you, bro. She'll actually lose respect for you. It's true.
Can you give me evidence? Or is this just going to be another trust me bro claim?
Parky, it's real life, mate.
Adamy, can you give me no evidence? All you can say is trust me, bro. Please, just please trust me, please, dude, please.
Listen, you can't have evidence.
Please trust me, bro, please.
Listen, you can't have evidence.
Trust me, please, trust me.
I think that was Parker was just coming out right now. That's why I started screaming. But anyways, listen, bro. Not everything in life is online, bro. Not everything online you can find. Not everything in real life you can find in a textbook, bro. Like you can't. You know what I mean? Like the real life is so much different to this online bullshit, bro. Real life is not the same.
It's not real life.
2 hours completed. 551 calories. Heart rate 114.
Were made because we didn't descend from monkeys and we didn't come from a spaceship.
Yeah, we didn't descend from monkeys. Yeah, we have the same common ancestor that monkeys
out
have.
Of mud. He created Adam, sent him into a deep.
So yeah, you think a better explanation for how we exist is that God spawned us in by creating us from mud and clay. Like, get a grip on reality, right? We have evolutionary evidence to indicate the change in like species characteristics over time, insofar as that we could produce the complexity of life that we see, particularly here today. We have actual legitimate, observable evidence of these things being true. You don't have actual, legitimate, observable, and reproducible evidence that relates to the existence of a God.
Sorry, I got distracted by the comments.
You don't have actual, legitimate, reproducible evidence that relates to the existence of your God. We have actual, legitimate resource and reproducible evidence that relates to the existence of evolution, that relates to the existence of change in allele frequency over time.
Okay. But that may be true, but God has his ways of showing he is there. It's called a testimony.
Okay, so a testimony.
I've seen multiple videos on it.
So what about the testimonies that relate to Islam? Say, for example, right, Prophet Muhammad had an experience with the angel Gabriel and dictated the Quran based upon that particularly, okay? So chat, stop spamming minor. If you keep spamming 16 minor, I'm going to kick you off the live. You're going to get muted.
I'm not even 16, I'm 18 as well.
Yeah, I know you're not, because I know you're 18, because people just spam that sometimes and it can actually get big banana. Sorry, can you just say what you just said?
Gaslighting. Wait, what? Sorry.
Can you say what you just said?
So basically that
Mods, can you please mute? Mods, can you please mute?
God has a way of showing that he is there with you. A testimony. I've seen videos about it. I've seen a video about this one guy. His little brother died on his way to the hospital due to a terrible seizure, and he was dead in his arms for 45 minutes, and then at the hospital he came back to life. And during that time that his little brother died in his hands, he prayed to God and said that he would give his life to him if he brought his little brother back to life. And 45 minutes later, he came back to life.
Okay, so correlation does not equal causation, right? Just because someone prays for something to happen doesn't necessarily mean that that prayer caused that to happen. You have to indicate a causal relationship between the two. And because there are 70% of the country that believes in this particular religion, and millions of people, billions of people actually throughout history have believed these particular things to be true and have prayed on daily bases, right? Is likely to see events like this happen and are rather close to people praying, as it is the case that people pray all the time.
Yes. So also, as I was saying, another reason why I believe God is real, and it could have just been a coincidence, but I was riding my dirt bike one day, right? Big old bear came off. It swooped me off my dirt bike, going 20 miles an hour, threw me off my dirt bike, broke my shoulder. And I prayed to God that he would save me. And then just out of nowhere, this bear just turned around and walked away. He left me alone. I laid there on the ground for 30 minutes. Absolutely thankful.
Yeah, so you were lucky.
I guess I could have been lucky, but see, it is a mama's bear instinct to protect her cubs, and her cubs were literally not even 20 feet away from her. She had every right to attack me and kill me if she thought I was harming her babies. I prayed, and she magically turned around and walked away.
Some bears do that.
No, not where I live.
What do you mean, not where you live?
I live in the deep woods of Michigan. All bears are hostile here.
That doesn't mean that they're always going to attack every person they see.
No, I guess
it's actually common for them not to attack every single person they see.
Okay, yeah, that could be true, right?
No, it is true.
But it's also happened to my other buddy Eli. Same thing, except he was
so then it's likely to happen. Okay.
Same thing happened. He was on his dirt bike,
so
but
you
he
believe
was
it's
not
God?
moving. Big old bear come up to him. He could see his cubs. His battery died on his bike.
And you believe that's God?
I do believe it's God.
Yeah, so I don't think you're giving any good reason or evidence to believe that that would be the case. You're just kind of like making a claim that that's true. And I don't think that claim specifically, right, is going to be good enough reason to then base the way that you act throughout your entire life off of. Okay, this literally determines, under your view, how you act for the rest of your life, what you think your eternal judgment is going to be, where you think that you go when you die. Right, all of these different claims, but you have no basis for these claims that is actually like legitimate, other than the fact that you think that these two events are associated based upon a correlation, right? Which there are lots of things that are correlated, where the one did not cause the other. For example, during the summertime, there's an increased ice cream consumption. There's also an increased rate of violent crime. Does that mean the increased ice cream consumption causes the increased rate of violent crime? John, thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so then you need to give me reason to believe that just because these two variables are associated, that one caused the other.
Now you got me stumped there.
Okay, so then why do you follow this? Why do you base your entire life around this Bible when you have no basis for it to be true?
Well, I don't know. So I was raised to love and learn by God. And I don't know, I guess that might be just the way I am. And I'm not.
So you were raised to believe in God. I was raised to believe in God. I've deconstructed. I don't hold to the same beliefs that I held to in the past. And that's because I was able to acknowledge the issues when it relates to the belief, the rational and intellectual issues when it relates to the belief, right? And I was able to then deconstruct past that and build a system of morals, build a system of values that allows me to engage with my life in a meaningful manner. I engage with the people around me in a meaningful manner, right, without the context of religion.
Damn, you should be a judge. But anyways, what was I about to say? God damn it. Will you repeat yourself, please?
Yeah, I'm just saying that I did not require religion to construct my values. To continue in life, I could deconstruct from my values. Religion is not necessary. Actually, religion holds us back within the context that it doesn't allow for us to have a process to confirm or disconfirm a claim. We don't have a process to know whether or not someone's telling the truth or someone's lying, because both claims, right, would be based upon faith.
Yeah, okay. So I started drifting away from God about a year and a half ago, maybe. I started not thinking he was real and, kind of became distant. And then, like I said, that story with the bear happened. And I've had my complete faith in God the rest of the time. And I've been fortunate, lucky, and once again, could have been coincidence, but, I'd have to be pretty lucky, which I'm not. My luck is usually shit.
Okay, usually shit. That doesn't mean you can't ever be lucky in your life. I think it's wild for you to say here that, like, particularly, like, that you have, like, a reason to believe that God exists because of this bear incident. I think that very clearly there are particular scenarios in where this event can very, very likely happen.
I get what you're saying, and I'm hoping one day you will have your testimony and then you will believe in God and then think, man, he was right. Because I'm sure God has a way of bringing.
Yeah, I hope one day that you deconstruct from your religion and you realize the shit that you were indoctrinated to believe throughout your childhood.
That's wild. Even what you just said, God still loves you.
Okay. So is there anything else you want to add or talk about?
Well, you told us about talking about gay is wrong.
Yeah, so do you have a justification for that? Because you saying it so that was biblically based, but you had no basis for your biblical claims.
And I also think it is very unnatural to be gay. Like, who wants it in the butt, bro? That's weird.
Do you think it's wrong for two straight people to engage in anal?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Do you think it's wrong for someone to engage in oral sex?
What is oral again? I'm homeschooled. I didn't learn about any of that stuff.
He said, what is oral?
Oh, dude, that Pennywise ass laugh. That's creepy. Oh, that's creepy.
Dude, I feel bad for you, man. You know what a BJ is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm referencing, right? Do you think that's wrong?
Oh, no.
Okay, well, is it wrong if a man gives a BJ to another man?
Yes.
Why?
Because you're a dude, you're supposed to be the one getting the blowjobs.
Well, yeah, there's a dude getting a blowjob and there's a dude giving it. Why is it wrong for a dude to give a blowjob?
Because it's weird.
Okay, so is it weird for you to like feet?
No.
No? It's not weird?
Nope. Not at all.
Okay, do you think it's weird for okay, do you think it's weird for someone to have a piss kink?
A what?
A piss kink.
What is that?
Do you think it's weird for someone to have a piss kink?
I don't even know what that is, dude. I've never heard of that. You see, bro, comments don't even know what that is.
I think the people laughing know what it is. Okay.
The people laughing, but I see multiple comments like, "What is that?"
Well, they're probably like you.
That's wild.
Do you think it's okay for people to be attracted to pee? Water sports?
Well, yeah. I mean, that morning pee feels good. Gives you a little tingle.
No, attracted to pee, like attracted to it, like sexually.
Oh no, that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, but so it's wrong.
Yes.
Oh, it is wrong. Okay. So, what does weird mean?
What does weird mean? It means like out of the ordinary.
Out of the ordinary. So if I find a woman attractive that is like considerably ugly to the rest of society, does that mean that I am doing something wrong?
No.
It's quote unquote weird?
No.
Okay, so just because something you consider it to be weird, just because you consider something to be weird does not mean that it is wrong. So can you give me reason to believe that is wrong?
To like what? Want to marry an ugly woman?
Yeah, no, to be gay.
To be gay? Well, for once again, it is out of the ordinary. I mean...
Yeah, again, well, he just got removed for community guidelines. We're going to go on to the next person. If you like the content, everyone follow me if you haven't already. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 750,000 likes. Again, if you want to help get out to more people, everyone share the live. Again, as well, if you do want to support me, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, everyone. I get 100% of the proceeds there if you do want to send it. And I'm not able to get any gifts here on TikTok right now. TikTok isn't giving me that ability yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, we got a Walking Dead zombie on the live. Let's go to the next person. Everyone only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Even doing these lives, it's so stupid. Do you make money from this shit?
Yes. Let me go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I mean, it's not really for me to tell somebody they're wrong, but I mean, obviously, like biologically, reproductively, it's not right. So I'm going to answer yes.
So why is it wrong to be gay?
Well, it depends on what you believe is the truth. You know, if you're a Christian, you believe in the truth of the Bible.
I'm asking based upon your belief.
Okay, well, personally, I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. So I, from my perspective, it's wrong. I know not everybody shares that. So from my perspective,
Tiger, thank you for the Venmo. What's the relevant distinction between the faith that you have in your relationship with Jesus and the faith that I have in my relationship with Ben 10?
Well, we have historical accounts from hundreds, if not thousands, of people that witnessed the happenings in the life of Jesus, which is enough.
I said in your relationship, not in Jesus' existence, because I believe Jesus existed.
I'm answering your question over a process here. So obviously, there's no accounts of a human being meeting the real life Ben 10. We have accounts of people meeting Jesus. So that leads me to have more.
Is Jesus dead?
But in like the human physical form, yes. Spiritually,
okay,
no.
Okay. So like again, there's no basis for you to say that Jesus is alive today. So what is the basis that you have for your relationship with Jesus?
Well, and that's where you have a valid question, because I can't give you any sort of proof that's going to provide you a basis.
That's what I'm saying. There's fundamentally no distinction between the faith that you have in your relationship with Jesus and the faith that I have in my relationship with Ben Tennyson.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely right. There's no, I can't really necessarily provide you a basis where you're going to be like, oh yeah, where you're going to be like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
So this just sounds like imaginary friends for adults.
Well, so
does it?
It probably does, and I understand how it does, but I mean, I know you do like other debates on like proof to me God is real and stuff, but like basically, if for somebody who isn't a Christian, which I'm like going back to like the topic of whether or not gay is wrong. Like the best way I think that I would like describe how people have different answers, you know, is because if you know, like, so compared to me, who's a Christian, somebody who's not, morality and what's right versus wrong is subjective. It's subjective to somebody's beliefs. So to one person like you, it may be completely fine because it's, you know, it's not hurting anybody else or anything like that. It's just between two people, and if that's what they want to do, it's fine. But I believe in a creator and a God that has a design for human, for the life, or, you know, what's the right way to live your life in a wrong way. So from my perspective, it's spiritually, physically, biologically wrong. From your perspective, you believe morality is subjective.
You believe it's subjective as well.
I believe there is a distinct set of morals that was supposed to be carried out by human beings and how we live, that was set by God. So I believe if you break that, you are doing something morally wrong. But like I said, I can't necessarily make an argument with you if you're not, you know, if you don't share that belief in God.
Well, then you'd have to justify the belief.
And like I said, sir, there's no way I can
There's
ever.
not a justification. So why do you believe it?
Well, because I've personally experienced it in my own life, and I've found Jesus in ways where I recognize him in my life, and it's turned my life around completely, and I have hope and I have joy. And until you seek that out, and I hope you do.
How is that any different than me having faith that, say, like, my grandparents are still alive even though they're dead, right? Because that benefits me mentally.
Well, because, I mean, when you say alive, you know, if you believe that they're still there and that they're spiritually alive, I mean, there's no reason to say that's false, you know. Obviously, they're, you know, somebody who passes
There's no
away.
reason to say that's true. If I say the earth is flat, would you accept that as a justified claim? John, thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate it. And Heather, thank you so much for the $20. Can we get W Heather in the chat, everyone?
Would I accept that as a justified claim if you said the earth is flat? Well, no, I would not. But
do you need evidence?
Well, we have it.
If I said you were guilty in the court of law, would I need evidence for that claim?
Yeah.
Yeah, so why?
Well, because you can't go through with that claim until you have evidence, and you can't finalize it.
Why do you need evidence?
Well, I guess, okay, so in a court of law, I guess you don't always base it on evidence. So maybe I'll go back on what I said there.
You mostly, yeah, you do. You base it on evidence because evidence allows for you to differentiate from the different claims that exist.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
we have one person saying this did happen. You have another person saying this didn't happen. How do you know which one's right? Evidence.
Yeah.
Things that point towards something being true. Blood spatter analysis. John, I appreciate the Cash App. Thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to. You said it right, because like evidence and proof are two different things. Like proof is like definitive evidence is something pointing into that direction. So
yeah, it would be like a justified level of evidence.
Yeah,
that's proof.
So yeah, I'm with you on that.
So if we need evidence in the court of law to be able to differentiate from these different claims that exist, why wouldn't we need it within the context of identifying whether or not a claim about God's existence is true?
Well, because I think we have. I think we have evidence that Jesus Christ lived and died and rose again from the dead. I think we have evidence. Obviously, we don't have proof. And if you, I don't think
existed, died on the cross. Yeah, I'm not with you for the rising from the dead.
Well, what makes the died on the cross any less credible than the rose again? There was thousands of people that saw him after he rose again. So how is that less credible?
John, I appreciate the Cash App.
How is that less credible than him dying on the cross?
Yeah, so him dying on the cross is not only just substantiated by biblical sources, but extra biblical sources, whereas the resurrection is not. Secondly, when it relates to the resurrection, right, it would be likely that he wouldn't even be in a tomb in the first place, as it is the case that, again, when it relates to in a personal tomb, by the way, because it is the case that they would either be left on the cross to decompose, most likely, or thrown in mass burial sites. So those are the two most likely occurrences given a Roman crucifixion. So if that is true, right, then based upon historical fact, historical evidence, it would indicate to us that likely speaking, the resurrection did not occur.
So likely speaking, maybe you're right, but just because it's most likely doesn't mean that that's how it happened. And according to...
But that's what we would consider to happen given history.
Well, so the thing about when you look at the Bible is if you try to cherry pick it and say, well, yes, I believe that he existed and died, but I don't believe that he rose again. You basically have to discredit the whole thing, because you can't look at a story or a set of recorded.
By the way, I'm not cherry picking. I'm just looking for evidence. I'm saying this is evidence. This does not have evidence.
Well, what you said was you were like, yes, I'm with you on the lived and died, but not with you on the resurrected. Like,
yeah, because we have evidence for the lived and died, but we do not have evidence for the resurrection.
So why would the Bible have? I'm saying, how can you? Well, we have just as much evidence for the resurrection as you're saying that we do for the other two, because there was people that witnessed him after the resurrection, and the only way we know he died on the cross was because people witnessed it, and that's how knowledge got passed down back then. We couldn't take videos.
Witnessed?
Well, I can't tell you them by first and last name, dude. I mean, we have.
I just asked who. You don't know anything about them?
Well, how do you know that?
Okay, if there's a book that claims 500 people saw a floating pig, would you believe that floating pig existed?
Well, no, but like, how do you credit all the other historical figures that lived their lives and did what they did? Because people witnessed it and people wrote it.
John, I appreciate the Cash App. Thank you so much. Yeah, but we can actually relate to those stories to indicate these things to be true, which you can't relate to here. Secondly, right, there's two separate claims, right? One is a claim about something that's commonly occurring, something that's likely to occur. The other one is claiming about something that is extraordinarily unlikely to occur, the least probable thing to happen. We're talking about a miracle. A miracle is the least probable thing to happen. So it would have to have very, very good reason to believe that occurred.
Yeah.
Whereas the other way, we already had to say that that's probably likely to have occurred. Like, for example, if I claimed to you I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch today, right? That's likely to occur. Therefore, you'd likely believe me given the fact that I said it, right? Whereas if I claimed that I did a backflip off the Empire State Building and landed on the ground like I'm fucking Thor, right? And didn't take any fall damage, would you say that happened?
No, but I mean...
Exactly, right? Because that's a fucking supernatural claim.
Yeah. And I think all your points are very valid. And I mean, looking at it from an intellectual standpoint and trying to figure it out like the way people do, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. And like I said, like, you know, it just takes finding God on your own to really come to terms with whether or not you believe it or not. But what I would just ask you is, like, I mean, for me personally, I think it takes a lot more faith to not believe in a God than it does to believe in a God, because first of all, I don't ever see life anywhere in this world come from non-life, which obviously life had to come from somewhere. I don't think it came.
Is God living?
He is not living in the sense that you and I are. He's
so God is not living. Yet yes, God created life. So non-life produced life.
So no. So well, I don't know what physical or what form God is in, but I know that he is some sort of living being, maybe not living with like a heartbeat and lungs in the way we are and all that stuff, but
so we're using life in two different senses. So non-life created life.
Well, God is living. I don't know what that looks like.
Is
but
it
I know
living in the same sense we're talking about in terms of living for here?
Well, yes.
Is God living in the same sense that I'm living?
Well, yes. He
yes?
has to be plus much more.
God is biologically alive?
Well, he's so far greater than that he encompasses every.
No, well, he's not biologically alive.
Well, he's not. Well, sir, he's not like a arms, torso, legs.
I know that's exactly what I'm saying. So non-biological life created biological life. Cash App, yo, John, I appreciate the Cash App. I don't know why you keep sending me that, but the particular message. Well, is that?
Yes.
Is that supposed to tell me something? I'm confused.
Well, yes. You know that the universe.
Hello? Chat, I don't know what happened to him. In the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 750,000 likes. If you do want to support me, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, everyone. I do respond to all the different messages. Plus, if you want to see me do something to Dean everyone, you already know to do it right now. He actually couldn't hear me right then. What's it? Nothing, don't worry about it. So only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. I think we're going to go on to the next person. This person is gone, so we're going to go into the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree. We got Liberal Stopper as the next person to come up on the debate. So tap that screen, everyone. Come on. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler.
Wow, that is a fetus.
Skippity.
It's a phantom tax. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm 23.
What's your birth year?
2000.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
What do you mean by wrong before I answer that?
Wait, actually, chat. That might have been this. That might have been the person. John, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'll look for you, Sony. That might have been the person, chat. That might have been the kid. Like the kid that was, you know, the kid that sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. I think that kid just joined my live.
No, I heard it, and it sounded just.
It sounded just like him.
I mean, it's probably just another fetus.
Another fetus. Yeah, it could just be another fetus, chat.
They all sound the same.
They do sound the same. That is brutal. It did sound just like him. All right, we're near the next person. For some reason, he's not there. His name was the Liberal Stopper. Parker, it wasn't the actual kid? No, it could be. Could be. Harrison, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 13.
Yeah, you need to go to class. I know it's 7:30, but go to class. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay.
You're not an old. I got another fetus, chat. We got another fetus. Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity or something.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
I just wanted to come on here and say.
Better. We're about to be better, chat. We're about to be better. Is Better gonna join in the live? Is Better gonna join in the live, chat? Better is not joining the live. Better is not joining the live. All right, let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. You are so rude, Parker. How am I rude? The person's name was Betta. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You talking about me?
Yeah. How old are you?
38.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
It just depends on what you decide is wrong or moral. However, as a Christian man, I will say that it is wrong, and not even leaning on the part of Christianity. You have to ask yourself, what is the purpose of humanity?
And what is that purpose?
I know I'm asking you, what is the purpose of humanity? That's how I'm going to continue.
I think we define that in the context of our own lives. I think it's a mind-dependent process to determine what our purposes are.
Correct. So if we're going to carry on a dialogue, I need to see what your purpose of humanity is. And what would you say that it is?
Yeah, so I think that typically speaking, it's going to be to like make the lives better for people around them, right? Make the lives better for people in the future, things like that.
And I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Maximize good experiences and minimize bad in most scenarios.
Absolutely. That is our primary.
And Sony, we'll get you next. Sony.
Oh, you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. So I think I wholeheartedly agree with you. It's up to us as an individual to make sure that we maximize the best opportunities and experiences for humanity. So with that being said, how are same-sex relationships to bring life? We cannot do that as same-sex, with same-sex relationships. So we are actually negating everything that you and I both believe in.
No. So, like, do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
How are you to know that a woman's infertile?
She told me. Tracy, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much.
Okay, so what you're doing is you're bringing in the ultra minority of a population into this conversation.
17.5% of women in the world are infertile, which is around the same percentage of individuals who are gay.
So I ask of you to look at that age group. What age group is that?
That's overall.
No, sir. At what age group? Because we
John
have
Brown,
to
thank you so much. I said overall.
Overall, sir. Let's think about this. What is the overall life expectancy of a woman?
For men and women, it's around 77.
Okay. What is a woman's prime age for pregnancy and providing life?
I don't know.
Okay. The prime age is anywhere between 18 to 28. That's prime. That is the ideal age. So now what we've done is we've almost taken 1/3 of the life expectancy of a woman where she's primed to give life, and we've reduced that. So when you say that a woman, or what'd you say, 17% of women are infertile?
17.5% of women are infertile.
Okay, so let's go 18 on the large side. 18% of women are infertile. Guess what you've done? We need now to look at how many women of this poll that was taken to generate that 18% number were within certain age group. So when we talk about percentages of people, it is important to look at the group, the demographics of that group. So
yeah, they do this. They literally do this.
Okay, so of that group size or that sample size, what was the population of the women that were in the prime age group that were declared as infertile?
What is the number of? Well, I'm sorry. Can you ask that question again?
Of the sample group for the poll or the statistics that you're referring to, in that age group, how many of those women were declared infertile in their prime time?
In their prime time, so within that age range.
When you say that age range, what are you talking about?
18 through 28. Is that what you're referencing?
Yes. How many of those women were there?
I would have to check. I don't know specifically.
Okay,
I just said
so
17.5.
so
overall.
I think that's really important to your argument, and I'm not saying that you're wrong.
17.5% estimated lifetime prevalence of infertility.
Okay, so I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I think that's important to your argument here. Okay, because if we're going to
why is that important, dude?
Because if we're going to
appreciate the subscription, thank you so much, Heather.
If we're going to talk about women,
what you're just trying to do is you're just trying to be rational. You're trying to not engage with my hypotheticals here. You're trying not to engage with anything. Okay.
Well, the sky blue when you wake up in the morning and the sun's shining with no rain.
Is the sky what?
Is the sky blue when the sun is shining and there's no rain?
Yeah, typically.
Okay, so guess what that is? That's operating in reality, right? So
standard? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I didn't say standard.
What majority standard?
I didn't say
what
standard.
majority thing am I referencing?
Your argument is as if it were a majority.
When did I say that? When did I say that?
You don't have to. It's the argument.
Okay, so I didn't say that. I didn't have to say it, and yet you still implied it at all. Where at all is that?
Your question alone implies that, sir.
How?
How many people are gay? What percentage?
It depends on the stats you look at, because it depends on
what you wear when you get old and you can't.
Can you please shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Okay, so it depends where you look at, because it depends on the level of acceptance within a particular community. Like we see within the context of individuals who are Gen Z, up to around 20% of the population, right? But other types of generations, we don't see the same level of prevalence because people have not come out.
But that's no fault of their own. The polls are the polls. Whether they came out or not, that means nothing. It is what it is. So let's talk about what is, like the sky being blue, okay? So we're going to talk about what is. So if you want to say 20%, you're still a minority to the 80%. Your question alone is suggesting that the minority is more important than the majority. And this is how we end up in a position that we're in right. What?
When did I say that?
Your question implies that in itself.
How? Where?
What do you mean how? Okay, I'll read your question itself. Why is gay being wrong?
No, you read it wrong. Why is being gay wrong?
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Why is being gay wrong? It's a minority question. Like, bro, like you're trying to bring light of a situation that doesn't even really mean much to the masses. Nobody really cares if people are gay. Nobody.
Why are you on a live saying it's wrong?
Well, because I was scrolling and I saw you,
So
and I was like,
you cared enough that it's wrong.
I did. You're right.
Okay.
I did. Facts. That is wholeheartedly right. And if we continue to promote what is of the minority, we're going
What do you mean promote? I'm not saying be gay. When did I say that?
No. Bro, you're not saying be gay?
I'm not telling people to be gay. People are gay, and I think they should be accepted in being gay. I'm not telling people you should be gay. The same way I don't make claims that you should be straight.
Everybody should be allowed to be themselves. I think we can both agree that, right?
To particular extents.
But who are we to say whether or not that extent is acceptable or not?
By using reason.
Okay, and your reason.
Like, do you think someone murdering someone is a respectable level of their use of their own character or who they are?
Now let's get back.
No, right? Clearly.
No. Let's get back to reasoning, because in some societies.
So what's the reason why it's wrong?
And that's the thing. I came on here and I explained to you where I was coming from, right? So I can explain to you why I think it is.
Why?
But
Why?
I am a minority because it's to bring life. Gay.
So again, I brought up a scenario and you never engaged with it. Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No. Why would it be?
No, it's not. Even though that does not lead to reproduction. So why is it wrong for two gay men to engage in intercourse?
One is because the human anatomy allows it. Just because a woman is infertile, that is no excuse to engage in same sex. No one.
I'm not saying it's an excuse to engage in same sex or engaging in gay intercourse.
Then why bring up
what
the
I'm
point?
saying? I want you to listen for a second, okay? Because I'm saying that just because it is the case that something does not lead to reproduction in terms of engaging in intercourse doesn't mean it's wrong. So if that reason does not indicate that something is wrong, well, then you'd have to provide me an alternative reason as to why being gay is wrong. Do you understand?
So yeah, I do understand, but I will ask you this: why is it that we have hermaphrodites?
Intersex people. So say intersex people. That's an outdated terminology, by the way. So
I'm
when
sorry.
why are there intersex
I'm
people?
almost twice your
Because
age, so you call me outdated.
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you the terminology is outdated. That's all I am.
It may be true, but it's still a terminology that's consistent with my age group.
No, that is just because your age group uses that terminology doesn't mean that should be used, or the correct terminology now used is intersex.
Who to say that what is correct and what isn't correct? A car is still a car, although some people may call it a four-wheeler. A truck.
Because I'm telling you how it's referenced now in the science.
Because you said that, right?
No, because the fucking scientists and the academics say it.
Oh, just like scientists says a whole lot of stuff that's been proven wrong, right? You
Like
do
what?
understand. You do understand that science.
Proven wrong by what? Proven wrong by what?
Hold on, I'll answer that right after this.
Answer it first.
Well, hang on. If you were my daddy, I
Proven
sure
wrong
would.
by what?
Proven wrong by what?
Proven wrong by what? What is science proven wrong by?
You can't change the name of something
Science!
because times change.
Science!
And science is one's interpretation of a finding, correct or no?
No, science is observations and reproducible evidence.
Really?
It's facts of reality. It's demonstrating facts of reality.
Okay, I love that. I love that. I love that. So the problem with that is that you have to understand this, is that one's reality is not the same as another, correct?
We're talking perception.
But wait a minute, but your perception of things is not going to be the
regardless
same as
of your
mine.
perception, right?
I'm sorry?
I exist regardless of your perception. If you somehow perceive the fact that I don't exist, that doesn't mean I don't exist, because I still exist.
Bro, you actually literally just proved my point, because I see things this way because of my age. This is the way that I was raised, and this is what I know based on my age group. You can't tell me that what I'm saying is wrong because of your age and the way that you see things, and because all of a sudden, at the drop of a hat, we want to call it something different. I'm sorry, that's just not how it goes.
That is how it goes, right? Because I'm relating to reasoning as to why it is the case. And things like this change. Right? We're talking about the ways that we reference terminology. That's stance dependent. What we were just talking about.
Okay, so men can have babies.
Be quiet.
Too, right?
Be quiet. Yes, trans men can have babies. It is the case that. So I like how you laugh at that, but you have no reason to say it's illogical or no reason to say it's wrong. You just engage in prejudice. Give me a reason why it's wrong.
Why is it wrong? Is that what you just asked me?
Yeah, give me a reason why it's wrong. In the way that I define the term man and with the way I define the term woman, there's no logical problem with what I just said.
You see everything that you refer to as an I and I. It's not.
I'm referencing my view in a debate between me and you. Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Right. And so while I'm not talking from I did talk from a personal standpoint, but however, when I talk about most of what our conversation is about, it's actually coming from a scientific, biological standpoint.
You know that I was just relating to how we were defining within the context of science intersex, but yet you didn't want to reference that because of your own terms and age.
Right. I'm sorry. It's like speaking a different language or a different dialect of a certain language. It is what it is.
The way that I'm using gender in this context is in a sociological context. I'm not using it to relate to one's biological sex. I'm using it to relate to a sociological connotation of the term man and the term woman. Okay, that's what I'm relating to.
Then so be it. You do that.
And there's nothing wrong with me saying that, right?
No, there's not. I didn't.
You did say that there was something wrong. You said earlier there was something wrong. I asked you to justify what was wrong, and you failed to give me any reason as to why it's wrong, and that's why you've gone back on that now.
No. It's not so much that I've gone back on it. It's not so much that I've gone back on it. I'm actually standing true to it. What I am bringing is a different type of light. Is what you're asking me to do is to talk in your language.
No, what I'm telling you to do is to talk in the language of science. And what I'm telling you to do is talk in the language in which is not seen in a derogatory connotation.
Okay, derogatory is a matter of opinion, okay, first of all. So
clearly,
I don't care about people's opinion. I care about the science here, right? And
clearly,
the science, of my time.
Do you think the N-word is derogatory?
How are you going to be a rude?
Do you think that the N-word is derogatory?
How are you going to be a rude host?
I don't care. Do you think you don't care? Subscription. That's your own opinion, right? So
wait a minute. So cutting somebody off is not rude?
No.
Oh,
not in all
okay.
context.
So then I ask you to hush your mouth when I'm talking next time. Don't tell me not.
Okay, well I can just mute you, right?
That works too. Entitlement. Entitlement.
What do you mean entitlement? I'm the host.
Let it run. Let it run. I have entitlement to a mute button. Let me hit it.
Yeah, I do. I actually do have entitlement because I'm the fucking host, smart one.
Hey, good for you, bro. Congratulations.
That's how it works.
I will say this: what you're arguing is a matter of opinion. Okay,
what you're arguing is a matter of opinion. You just said I was being rude.
I'm just asking you to respect me for who I am and how I speak. I'm sorry I don't speak the way that you do and in the terminology that you use. But I will say this: you're smart enough to know what I mean. But you would rather spend the energy on conflating what I'm saying as if I'm trying to be derogatory, and that is not my intention, sir. My intention.
I know it's not your intention, but the thing is, the reality is that your intentions are not always the same as the impacts that exist.
So let's give this conversation.
Hold up.
Let's give this conversation the respect that it deserves. If you understand what I'm saying, then receive it and let's talk back and forth. There's no need to continue to correct me to make me talk like you.
Yeah, so you don't need to talk like me in every scenario. I was just telling you that something is derogatory. If you want to continue to use derogatory terminology, fucking go for it. People are going to look at you. Let me finish, please.
I
know it's unintentional. I never said it was intentional. Did I say that it was intentional?
When you're telling somebody that
it is now that you understand, by the way.
To understand, you really think that somebody understands on the first mention of it?
Well, you understand. I explained it to you.
On the first mention of something, you really
did you not understand it?
No, because that's the last thing that's on my mind. My mind is on the conversation.
You understood that I told you that it's like derogatory in usage, right?
Okay, you say it's. What is it's?
The terminology that you were using to relate to intersex people.
So when I said hermaphrodite.
Yeah, that terminology is outdated.
Okay, it may be outdated, but it still spends like cash. People know.
You understand? I just told you a way that you can refer to it, right, in a better connotation. Okay.
Okay. So how about this? I will do this. I will actually refrain from even talking about those people. How about, is that better?
I just say if you're going to talk about intersex people, right, just use the term intersex, right? That's all I'm saying.
I will give you more. I won't even talk like you. I will actually refrain from that. I will refrain from
difficult for no reason, dude.
No, I'm saying that I'm leaving it alone, and you're telling me that's difficult? How's that difficult?
No, you're being difficult because you're just not engaging with the point that I'm making at all.
Bro, I just said I understand you, but the point of this conversation is not about intersexual people. It is about something else.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. You're the one who brought up intersex people.
I did. You're right, but you're trying.
So then what's your point?
and then you're telling me to speak of those people in the way that you want me to speak of them.
I said in a way in which is not seen derogatory.
Because the way that I'm talking about it is outdated.
Dude, is it really fucking hard to say intersex? Wow, you literally are crying about saying intersex, dude. Get a fucking grip on reality, dude.
Hey,
you call everyone else sensitive, but you're so sensitive you can't fucking use the term intersex.
I'm not sensitive. The thing
no,
is,
you really are.
You're being speak Spanish on the drop of a hat.
No, you're being unbelievable. No, I'm not saying on a drop of a hat, dude.
Yes,
I'm
you
just
are.
Saying, no, I'm not.
How long have we been talking?
Can you let me finish, please?
You got the ticker. How long have we been talking? And you're asking me to learn a new language.
I'm not asking you to learn a new language. I said use the term intersex. That's it. That's all I asked you to fucking do. I didn't ask you to write a fucking 10-page paper, right, in a fucking meta-analysis, right? I didn't ask for any of that dumb shit, okay? I didn't ask you to, like, learn a new language. I didn't ask you to learn Spanish. I said use one fucking word, dude. You're acting like a child, dude. Like, actually, engage. Dude, would you like to actually, like, legitimately engage with the topic, dude? Like, it's actually, like, legitimately infuriating, the fact that, like, you're not engaging at all with the topic, and instead this is the fucking thing that you're dying on, right? The fact that you just don't want to use one fucking word. Are you gonna unmute, bro? Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 750,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live, y'all.
So, if I'm allowed to, I will say this. You're asking someone who has almost 40 years of using this one word for something to change within minutes, okay? I don't think that is I will try my best not to use that word again. I would try my best to use intersex, but your demand.
Yeah, that's all I was asking for.
And hold on, dude.
Just try your best.
Hold on.
Hey, when did I say that?
Hold on.
No, because you're misrepresenting what I'm saying. I never said.
You don't like to hear it, bro. Because I'm almost 40 years old, and I'm used to using this word to identify these type of people, and then you're trying to tell me within a conversation now, not over a period of time, but within a really small period of time, if you will, to change my word usage.
Holy fuck, dude. I didn't say that you have to be able to 100% be able to use terminology correctly.
How come every time I say that's what you focus on?
All I did is I told you that terminology is outdated.
Okay, and I said that's fine.
I said you shouldn't use that terminology.
And I said that's...
Hey, you literally just made me, like, you were just, like, complaining the fact that I was cutting you off. Would you like to let me finish now?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so all I did was I told you that the terminology was outdated. I never said that specifically you have to be able to 100% be using the terminology correctly right away. Or I didn't say, because you mistakenly did it, that you're such a bad person. I simply described to you that you should use terminology in which is not outdated. And you went on this fucking crazy ass rant because you were fucking annoyed that you had to change one terminology over a span of time. I didn't ask you to right away do it. I just said, use this terminology. That's it. Holy fuck, dude.
Okay, well, I ask you to spare me this, if you will. Understand that word that I was using was something that I had been used to for almost 40 years, okay? So when I said what I said, I had no intention to use it in a derogatory way.
I never said you did.
Hold on, I'm not saying that you did. I'm explaining myself to you.
You've already said this to me. I've already heard this.
Okay, well, good. So you got this. All right, so now let's get back to the topic at hand. Why is being gay wrong? And I was saying, okay, it was the purpose of humanity is to procreate, right? And then I brought up also the hermaphrodite intersex reference. I brought up the intersex reference. Okay. My reference for bringing up the intersex people was in regards to its population and compared to all. When you think about the population of the intersex community, it is a small minority compared to its majority. And the argument for the minority when the majority is this way is not an argument worth fighting for. It's not like our population is going more towards the minority of this argument. It's actually holding steady at the majority.
I have no clue what you're saying at all, right? Angel, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, right? All I'm telling you is that it is the case that if you think that it's wrong to engage in gay intercourse because it doesn't lead to reproduction, and I gave you another scenario that does not lead to reproduction and you don't consider it to be wrong, it seems like the idea that just because intercourse does not lead to reproduction doesn't consider that intercourse to be wrong. That's my point. You're not understanding the usage of hypotheticals at all, right?
I don't deal in hypotheticals.
Okay, well then that means you can't abstractly think, because you can't think about how the world could have been otherwise. And I'll explain to you why this is absolutely so absurd. Let's say that we're in the context of a school setting. Your kids are going to a public school. Do you want that public school to think about different types of hypothetical scenarios that could happen in the context of that school, where there could be a school unaliver, right? Say, for example, building the building in a way in which would make it so that it's harder for a school unaliver to unalive children. You have to think about different hypothetical scenarios of that happening. It might be extraordinarily unlikely for that school to get mass unalived, right? But it is the case that you have to think about the different scenarios of that happening to ensure that people are safe. You could also do the context of when you're driving, okay? We have cars where we have things around us because we want to be safe. We think about different hypothetical scenarios that could happen to us that have not happened yet, right? That could cause us to be in a severe accident or die, possibly, because we were driving or because we were going in fast, okay? So we think about different hypothetical scenarios that would be relevant to our lives. And these concepts are absolutely relevant and things that we should talk about.
So I'm not going to argue any of that stuff because as a truck driver, I deal with the scenarios that you're talking about every single day, the what ifs, okay? However, it's the way that I respond is what matters in my profession. As somebody who's been raised on no matter what, you just do right. Just do right. I don't deal great with hypotheticals, and that's probably a fault of my upbringing. It's no fault of anybody else's. It may be a fault in others' eyes as my upbringing, but I do not deal in hypotheticals because my uncle used to always say, if a frog had a glass bottom, every time he jumped, he would break his bottom. And that's being as PG as I can be. So
that's a hypothetical.
Right. And the thing is, he told me, don't do that. He says, don't do that.
So you had to think in hypotheticals to get that one point he just brought up.
No, it's not what I was thinking. That was actually something my uncle used to reference all the time. He says,
yeah, and you understood it, right?
Right.
That's a hypothetical. You just thought in the context of hypotheticals.
But I was thinking in the context of hypotheticals because they don't work. They don't apply to life as often as reality does. And the problem with hypotheticals is if we always prepare for the worst, we will never be ready for what is going to happen. And the thing is, in order to be ready for what is going to happen, it's a mental state. Okay? If you're constantly living your life in fear, like you were saying about the school, people unaliving themselves, I'm not going to send my two children that I have, two female children, out to school with fear. I'm going to send them with confidence and ability to be able to take care of themselves in a situation like that. So that
you just thought in hypotheticals again.
That was not hypothetical.
You just thought in if your kids went to school, they would be able to protect themselves.
Not if, I said when. I didn't say if, I said when.
Yeah, when is still referencing a hypothetical.
Negative,
Ghost Rider. Referencing something that has not happened yet.
Negative, Ghost Rider, because my kids go to school Monday through Friday. Rider. That's not an if, that is a when. So when Monday
when is still hypothetical because it hasn't happened yet. We're talking a future state.
Okay, well, guess what? When they were in school today, they went to school knowing that they went with confidence, knowing that they went with readiness in their mind. That's
what is confidence? What is confidence?
The ability to overcome adversity.
Yeah, confidence is your willingness to overcome adversity, right?
And willingness is ability, correct or no?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay. So split
you can have the ability, but not the willingness.
So split hairs with me.
What do you mean?
You say willingness is not the same as ability, so split the hairs with me.
Like, what's the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, so one's ability would relate to their current capacities, right? Willingness would relate to whether or not they want to act upon their capacities.
You do understand how those two coincide with each other, correct?
Yeah, but they're not the same.
You can't have one without the other.
But that doesn't mean that they're the same.
You can't have one without the other, my friend.
You can have the willingness without the ability, and you can have the ability without the willingness. That makes no sense.
No. So
yes.
You know what? That might apply to like I'm trying to be as respectful as possible here, but you're drawing this out of me. I think that type of mindset would be an extremely feminine mindset, because women have the same ability as men to do most everything that men do, but they don't have the willingness to do so. So as a man, talking from a masculine point of view,
I do think women have the willingness to do so. I don't know what you're talking about.
I literally just said that.
No, you said that they don't have the willingness.
Oh, excuse me. Right, vice versa. Excuse me. I said
you're saying they don't have the ability. They have the
right.
willingness.
They have the ability.
I do think women have the ability, and I do think women have
anyhow,
the willingness. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that your response to that was ultra feminine. A man is not going to have the ability. Is not going to have the ability without the willingness, and he's not going to have the willingness without the ability.
Yeah, dude, that's a W. Can we get a W for the ultra feminine response? And what's the example of being ultra feminine? Yeah, what's the definition of ultra feminine?
Your response was, sir.
How do you know? What's the definition of ultra feminine?
Okay, as a man, if I'm willing to,
thank you, Michaela. Appreciate it.
If I'm willing to, I'm able to. I will to.
Yeah, if I'm willing to, I'm able to. Sure.
Right. Women don't think in that same mindset.
No, women do.
Oh, they do.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's a whole nother conversation. But back to why is being gay wrong? I said what I said.
I heard no argument.
That's fine. You know, ignorance is a bliss. And
you think I'm the one living in ignorance? Really?
Hey, look.
Really?
Listen, I do. And that's my opinion.
Really? That's crazy. That's wild.
That's my opinion. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's your irrational opinion.
Hey, look, again, that is your opinion, it being irrational. It just depends on how you
it's an observation.
Which is what?
An observation.
An observation leads to what?
An observation.
The other O word, the opinion.
No, not necessarily. You can have your opinions on observations, but this is just an observation.
Okay. So
I was just describing your character. I wasn't saying, oh, this is like how I feel about your opinion. No, I was saying that this is what you said.
Feel?
Yeah, I said it's not my feeling about your opinion.
Feel, okay. Your word choices, that's interesting. That's interesting to say the least.
I mean, it looks like we had too many career protests.
Your coach helping you out?
My coach? You think I have a coach?
I mean, I don't know. I keep seeing the side of your headset and the back of your head more often than I'm seeing your eyes here recently.
I'm looking over at my friend Dean, who's on the fucking thing because he got bananaed. And I'm laughing at what you're saying.
I don't know what banana mean, but sure.
No, he's right. I'm Parker's coach, everyone. I live in Parker's closet, and I tell him everything to say. I'm his chat GPT.
Seriously, I'm a Dean clone. Like, so real.
Right on.
Dean was like behind in the closet, right? The entire time I've been debating for the past few years. So he's the most OG member of this community.
So true.
He pioneered the whole thing, even though he wasn't here.
Well, good for that feller.
I know, great for that feller. Yeah. So so can you give me an argument, please? Oh yeah, wait. Feelings are feminine. Can you give me an argument for that?
You just did it yourself.
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. No, I didn't.
Huh?
Can you give me an argument that says feelings are feminine? Give me any reason to believe that?
Because men deal in reality. We don't deal in emotions.
In reality, there are emotions. That makes no sense.
Negative, Ghost Rider. You push your emotions to the side.
Negative? There's not emotions in reality?
You push
So
your
like when my
emotions-
mom dies, right? There's no emotions there.
You push your emotions to the side, and you deal
That's
with.
not how it works. Right, so do you think it's
No,
wrong
that's
for
not
a man
how
to-
you work, sir.
No, no,
That's fine.
So,
That's
so,
fine,
so
young
your
man.
mom dies, you don't cry?
I don't cry. You're 100% right.
But your dad dies, you don't cry?
I don't cry. My babies were born. I don't cry.
No, your child dies, you don't die, you don't cry?
I don't cry.
Your wife dies, you don't cry?
I don't cry.
That's fucking wild.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay to have emotions as a man, and those
No, it's
circumstances
not.
I
No,
just
it's not.
mentioned.
No, it
are-
is not okay
Let me
for
finish. Let me
emotions to have
finish.
a
Let me
man.
finish. Let me finish.
You're right. I'm
Please
sorry.
let me finish.
You're right.
Those emotions are absolutely legitimate for you to have as a man, right? They're legitimate for you to have as a woman. These are rational expressions of emotion, right? There's nothing irrational about you being sad, given the fact that someone you were raised by is not here anymore. Okay, that is completely legitimate for something for you to feel. And I think it's actually harmful for you to tell men to repress these sense of emotions, because there's a completely legitimate senses of emotions that you should express.
My turn.
Says Emmanuel Macron. President Biden has also said he thinks
My go?
humanitarian pause.
Yes, no.
Conflict trace. Yeah.
Is it not my turn?
Kevin, thank you. Brings up another news
Hello?
against U.S. troops in the Middle East today. And
Did my guy like, yo, chat, did he, what's going on here? Is it my turn? Okay, so let me tell you what happens when a man actually shares emotions. You get people that go to school and unalive other people. You get people go out in public and unalive other people.
If you cry about your mom dying, there are going to be mass murderers.
Yeah, okay, now we're trolling. But anyway.
No, that's what you just fucking said.
That's not what
you
I
just
said.
said that. You unironically just said that.
Oh, so now Dean let your tongue go to where you can talk. When I was talking earlier, asked if I had the floor or not, you didn't want to say nothing. I was being respectful
Dude,
and
you
asking
actually
if I
unironically just said that.
I was being respectful, asking if I had the floor, and you didn't have nothing to say.
Because
Okay,
it was obvious. I muted my mic.
Well, hang on, bro. Like, listen, I'm being respectful to you. Your actions may say one thing, but something you may want to keep talking, turn here, whatever. I'm being respectful to you, okay? So when I ask you if I have the floor, give the respect back, at least a tap back in and say, yes, you got it. And then continue on about your conversation.
Is it not obvious that when I'm quiet, you can fucking go?
Okay. Is it obvious?
I'm sorry, you can't rationally deduce that.
Okay. But anyhow, what you don't understand is that when men are emotional, bad things happen. Okay? It is not.
In certain scenarios, when men are emotional, bad things can happen. But that does not mean in all scenarios in which men are emotional that bad things happen. This is called what's a composition fallacy. You're saying because a part works a particular way, that means the whole works that way. You're saying because some emotions in men lead to violent actions happening, all emotions in men lead to violent actions happening, which is not entailed. The same way that, for example, trees are made up of atoms, and atoms are not visible to the human eye does not entail that trees are not visible to the human eye. Because just because a part operates a particular way, the atom is not visible to the human eye, does not mean the whole, the tree, is not visible to the human eye.
Check me out, host. I let you interrupt me, and I don't ask you to be quiet. And I get it. You being the host, people are supposed to pay respect to the host. But in order for a conversation to go on, there has to be a mutual respect there. And if you're going to allow someone else to talk, allow them to talk. Not only allow them when you see it fit. I would love to carry on this dialogue with you, and I will. But I just need the same level of respect that I'm giving you. When I'm wrong, I say I apologize, and I mean it wholeheartedly. That's why I shut up after I apologize. So do me a favor. Hold on. Don't sit there and be like that. Hold on, because your chat needs to hear this. This is what respect is about. Men respect each other when we're talking. All right? Like all that right there, you remind me of when I was in high school. But anyhow, 20 some odd years ago. But anyhow, back to the thing is, men from day one, biologically stating here, we've been known and forced to hold in our emotions And why? Because when we share our emotions, society, both men and women, come down hard on us for sharing it. And why? Because we're supposed to be the ones to protect people. It's hard for you to protect when you have emotions involved because your vision for the target, I guess, if you will, for lack of better words, is not skewed. Your focus isn't there when emotions get in the way. When we talk with emotions, we're not talking from a point of rationality. We're not talking from a point of being logical. We're talking with our emotions. That in itself is why men do not have or should not express their emotions.
Yeah, so all you reference there is the societal stigma that's associated with men expressing emotions, right? And you're saying that men ought to hold this particular notion of like protecting, right? But actually, in order for you to have a sense of protection over another individual, you have to have some type of emotional connection to that individual, right? If you don't have an emotional connection to that individual, it's extremely hard for you to develop that sense of wanting to protect that individual or wanting to be there for that individual, right? Think about who the people that you want to protect in your life. They're the people that you care about, right? The people that you have emotional connections with. Okay. So for you to completely take out emotions when it relates to these notions completely gets rid of the basis of families, of relationships, of family, of children, right? Making sure that they are loved, make sure that they have assurance. If you can't express your emotions to your children will not know what it's like for a man to express emotions to them in a positive way. Okay. There are positive expressions of emotion. Emotion's not only negative. If you assume that emotion is only negative, you will not be able to develop legitimate, consistent, and sustainable bonds with the people around you that you ultimately want to care about.
So I totally agree with the very beginning of your statement there, and that would be that in order to be able to protect or have a reason to protect, that you have to have some sort of emotion. Facts. Okay. However, when it comes to the part where you have to apply the protection that's expected of you, those emotions are out the window. It is the mission that is now at the forefront.
That's actually in of itself an expression of emotion, right? But, the notion in which you want to protect is an expression of emotion. I'll explain why. For example, mother, I am going to. Mother bear, right, has offspring, right? There's someone that's trying to hurt the offspring. The mother bear tries to protect the offspring. Is that out of the emotional connection that exists there?
That's out of two different ones. Like two different aspects there. Like that is a part of her. That may have something to do with the emotional connection, which actually, you know what? It does have something to do with the emotional connection, because if that is a part of her, she's not only trying to protect her cub, but she's also trying to protect an extension of her. That's her protecting herself. But why would she do that?
So what you just accepted is that protection in this sense has to do with emotional connection. Protection oftentimes are derived from the emotional connection. Do you understand what I'm saying there?
No, I totally get what you're saying, but what I'm asking you is, you see, there are certain emotions that if I'm going to talk in the way that you can relate, there are certain emotions that men are supposed to express. Okay, the emotion to protect, or to protect, and whatever emotion comes with that, is not the same as, oh, you know, poor little Timmy got a scrape on his leg, let me feel sorry. No, as a man, you're going to say, Timmy, get your ass up and keep doing what you're doing.
No, I'm going to say, oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. Let's make sure that you feel better. Right, and we're going to deal with it. Okay. The way that you treat it is not going to be an effective way to ensure that your kid is reassured.
Okay.
To ensure that your kid feels loved. What you're actually doing in that scenario is you're isolating your kid emotionally. Okay. And when you isolate your kid emotionally, they have a hard time being able to communicate with you. Okay. And that makes them actually less safe. Okay. If your kid can't communicate with you, if you don't have good established communication with them, There's no way that you are truly going to make sure that they're going to be okay, because when push comes to shove, they're not going to go to you. Appreciate the cash out. Thank you so much. They're going to go to who they trust, go to who they feel safe with, go to who they can communicate with.
And do you understand how that has led society in the direction that it has? My question to you is, first of all, do you have any kids?
No, I'm 21.
Okay, 21, no kids, you're doing good for yourself. Don't have any kids till you're about 30 years old. I recommend that highly. So, with that said, when you do have kids, this is going to be one thing that you're going to learn, is that kids from the womb are manipulative. So, in the event that he or she were to be harmed, they're gonna go through the action or the experience of being hurt. Okay, it's up to us as parents to gauge whether or not their actions support the amount of quote unquote hurt that they went through. Okay, so if Timmy falls down and just scrapes his knee and he gets up and he's belligerent, screaming, jumping around like he broke his leg, as a parent, you say, hang on, calm down. You don't go up to him and say, oh, it's going to be okay. No, first of all, you control their emotions and say, hang on, calm down. And then you address the outcome of the action. Meaning, okay, little Timmy jumped up like he broke his leg. I calmed his actions down. Okay, we're addressing this. Okay, he's got a little scrape on his knee. Explain to him that he's going to be okay and get up and go have fun. That's how kids work. So for you to speak on the behalf of parenting, actually, I think you're doing yourself an injustice by not having the experience of dealing with kids. I raised my brothers and sisters. I've got 16 years on 3 brothers and sisters, and I've got 28 years on my 2 children. I'm not saying that I know the most, but I've done pretty damn good because I have what society calls good children. And I think they're hell raisers in my house, but when they go out into society tells me by comments from people I don't even know that my kids are good.
Okay, so I think that kids are not manipulative in the sense that you're referencing. I think kids are taught to be manipulative.
No, they're not.
I think that they're seeking attention, right?
Negative.
And when you don't necessarily provide that attention, and when you have no connection when it relates to that is sufficient for them, right? They will engage in actions meant to get you to do so because they're not feeling that sense of fulfillment when it relates to that, right? So as a parent, I think it is, right, going to be the job of the parent to ensure that they've established a safe, a clear, emotional connection that allows them to communicate with their child in an effective manner. I think that's very, very important. What you referenced earlier would be a possible overexpression of emotion, right? Not referencing the same types of scenarios that I was referencing when it relates to the example with, say, someone dying, right, and you crying because of that. That is a legitimate, rational expression of emotion. That's not an overexpression. That's legitimate. And you've already established within the conversation that there are legitimate expressions of emotions, positive expressions of emotions that allow for us to deepen communication, allow for us to establish bonds with each other, allow us to relate with one another, things that are relevant to our everyday lives, right? They also allow for us to relieve anxieties, stress with the scenarios, right? You have to acknowledge that there are real positive implications from the expression of emotions within the context of these scenarios. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. And actually, the evidence when it relates to this is vast in demonstrating that men not being socially expressive when it relates to their emotions negatively impacts them. And it leads to things, right, like the levels of depression, anxiety, right, self-unaliving that we see within the context of men today, right? Secondly, when it relates to the idea of experience, right? Experience absolutely gives you things that can relate to you knowing what to do and what not to do when it relates to parenting. But it's not the end all be all in saying that you are right. Experience does not indicate that you are truly right, but it can give you a broader sense of knowledge and understanding things. Like I guarantee when I have kids in the future, I'm going to learn lots of great lessons when it relates to that I don't know now, that I possibly couldn't comprehend of now, right? Because it is the case that I haven't gone through these experiences. But that does not remove anything that relates to the truth value that I'm relating to when it relates to the claims that I'm making about how we should treat people. Because the way that we should treat people oftentimes is going to be similar when it relates to children as it relates to everyone else that we're dealing with. Okay? So I don't think that everything I'm saying here when it relates to how we should treat children should be written off just because I don't have a broader sense of experience when it relates to being a parent.
I will ask you this, and I hope one day you do have children to where you can actually see that children are manipulative and that it is that their ability to manipulate and the parent's ability not to fall into the manipulation is what makes a parent a good parent. Because we as humans, we are the type that want to take from birth. We want to take, not give. We actually have to teach humans how to give. And why do I say that? When you get a crying baby, all the baby wants is just to be picked up. What you're teaching there is a sense of
is the case that there are different expressions of matter, right? So you saying that it's entailed here, that because consciousness exists now, that it would have existed then, that just doesn't follow. That's what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
So a single-celled organism that understands what it's supposed to do in life, and as soon as something touches it that could harm it, even though it has no real capacity to perceive that something's going to harm it, it still wants to move away from. If it can swim upstream, it will. If it can swim downstream, respective to whatever it is that it does. And it does this with the most basic forms of DNA within. And even DNA in itself, the way that biologically, just even those couple enzymes, what is it, whatever makes the DNA, the G and the A and stuff like that, anyways, the proteins, that's what it is. So you're saying in all the cosmos that there's no chance for one single strand of DNA to exist that would in and of itself be biological and have known already not to harm itself or put its hand in the fire or to move away from danger, just like single-celled organisms do. If you try to put one in a petri dish and then put something that's going to harm it beside it, it immediately moves away. It doesn't have a brain or quote-unquote consciousness as we define it, but it still knows what it's supposed to be doing in its most basic biological form.
So it doesn't know because know would entail having a mind and understanding or comprehending something. This is a biological instinctual response. Right? And the biological and instinctual response exists by the nature of there being mutations that exist over time. Because the production of these particular mutations allowed for there to be continual reproduction of life.
Well, it's really only after the separation
this in of itself
of
this in of itself is an observational bias. Because if the conditions didn't happen this particular way to produce this particular complexity of life, well, then we'd never be here today to observe the fact that it happened. Does that make sense? So the only way in which we can observe it is if it did function.
Have you heard of it's like an ordered pair of numbers, and you multiply it by something, add something, and then you multiply by the product or something, but it goes up and up and up, and the farthest they've got is like millions of numbers, but it always goes back down to zero. Like it can't, it has something to do with primes, but it's a really neat, it's like +1 times 3 or something weird like that. Anyways, so it states that there has to be a limited number of prime numbers because it just gets broader and broader in between each one. And so essentially, if the universe ever existed, so take the infinity sign, if you will, or the Ankh even. So you have the teardrop shape with the 3 lines out. So that's how the Big Bang happened, and it sends things in all directions. Now, if you take the infinity sign, it's going to keep happening. So
you can look this up.
Until
the number of primes is infinite.
Right, exactly.
No, you just disputed that. You contradicted yourself. You said there is a finite number of prime numbers, and then now you just accepted the idea that there's an infinite number of prime numbers.
That was in reference to the actual, it's posed by some mathematician that there's supposed to be some type of way to find them, right? But if you take the infinite sign, so every time that existence like this wasn't so perfect, it essentially would reach some type of, I believe it's entropy or something, and it would collapse again, or it could. like an infinity sign.
Oh,
right?
so you're
And
just,
start again.
you're just talking, the infinity can still exist with expansion contraction. There's something called the big bounce theory.
Exactly.
You can have expansion contraction infinitely, right? Secondly, also, right, we don't have to have a sufficient explanation of the world. I could say it's outside of human comprehension right now. That doesn't entail that it's a God. Okay?
Right. So,
and I think that what you're trying to do here is you're trying to say that the prior state, even if it's naturalistic, would still be considered a God. But that to me seems like a redefinition of what we're considering to be God, and is something I'm not concerned with like debating against, because that's compatible with naturalism. All I would say is that this is a sufficient explanation of the data.
So you have only so many particles that can be in any placement in the universe in all space that exists, right? And then there's a probability that every one spot that it can be housed by everything, and there's only a certain number of ways it can be done, right? So ultimate probability of everything, right? So the only way it could ever be infinite is in essentially one probability, because as soon as it hits that, all the others are irrelevant. So if you have everything that exists in its smallest bits, you got one, and it could be in any and every space. So all spaces it could possibly be in every way. And so if it is going to go on forever,
I can't really make sense of what you're saying.
So what's the smallest bit of matter, like across the board?
You're trying to relate to like quarks?
All right, yeah, so quarks. Okay. Now, every particle that also exists, it can be swapped with it, right? It's like kind of like the lotto. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to numbers. So they can take those places, right? So that first quark can take the place of this and all other perceivable space that actually exists. But there's only so many probable outcomes before something repeats, right? And so if existence happened at
so
the
you're
Big
saying
Bang,
if there's an infinite set of affairs that could have occurred, right, then you're going to hit that same thing multiple times, right? Even if it's unlikely
finite
to occur.
It's because it's finite that it has occurred like this.
Maddie, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. By finite, are you just referencing that there's a beginning?
Space in time, or space that something can occupy.
Dude, I can accept that it's finite, and it doesn't entail here that there's a God.
Yeah, so every time it was broken, it had to happen again, because it would, you said it could collapse, expand, unless it goes on forever, infinitely, which is why everything, they say there has to be a designer, So maybe it doesn't prove God, but God to me is essentially the Big Bang. And so with that finite amount of answers, you finally get the correct set to where it goes on forever. And that's why we experience deja vu, is because this has literally happened over and over and over and over and over again, because we've been trying to find the exact expanse of the Big Bang that's going to complete forever.
So that's something that you don't have the ability to justify. You don't have a sufficient reason to indicate that to be true, but that could possibly be the case. Deja vu could be explained by the fact that we've done this before, and we just go through the same sorts of things over and 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 over again. And that could be the case, but that wouldn't necessarily make sense, as it would be the case that, again, in order for us to have a memory of that particular event, it would have had to been produced by the particular brain states that exist now. And those brain states that exist now wouldn't have those future events. So that just doesn't necessarily follow to me. But, it
would basically beat itself out in the future. So you would go, first it was 1 million years, then it was 2 million, then 3 million, until it goes infinitely. Like, I don't know if you ever heard Nikola Tesla say, if you only knew the power of the 3, the 6, and the 9. Essentially, if you divide a 10 by 3, 6, or 9, or whatever, you always get that infinitely repeating even piece. It can be defined as a fraction, but not an actual number as we know it. So it'll never be even, and it will be infinite. Like, you can't have a third of something. Literally, it doesn't exist, but it is infinite, just like they say our universe is going to. Like,
I don't even know what you're trying to say, dude.
10 divided by 3 is 3.33333. That's an ultimate balance, like not left to right, like good, bad. It's like you can't ever, it'll go on forever trying to figure it out, kind of like pi. And that's why they say our existence is real, is because the way that it's balanced, like the 3, the 6, and 9, it's just to explain it with numbers. But so I found that out today about consciousness would have had to in some way been in a Big Bang. Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying.
Well, when it comes to the collapse and the expanse, things have to balance out, right? But it can't just be two-sided, left, right. If it was 3-sided, 6-sided, or 9-sided, but can't go past 10, right? 3, 6, or 9, it'll go on infinitely. So there's like a 3 in 9 chance, or a 1 in 3 chance that, this existence would go on forever. Because if it was 2, eventually it would collapse because things wouldn't add up in the end where the particles needed to be for it to never reach entropy, right? At that perfect angle to get so close to the black hole but not fall in it, kind of like with a particle of light. Like there is the space there to be close enough but not close enough.
Have you studied the apology?
What is that? Oh, yeah.
Have you studied the apology?
Yeah, it's where
sounds like you have a PhD.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have a shit ton of answers, but I can't ever get on anybody's live because it's sitting in the chat.
I don't even know what you're saying right now. I really tried to make sense of it.
So, the only way something can go on forever is if the answer is infinite. So, if you wrote mathematically the universe and all its existence,
in order for something to go on forever, it has to be infinite, sure, right? Because the notion is you're going on forever. Did I say that something is infinite?
No, they say that we'll never reach entropy, but we'll always get closer and closer. So essentially, we'll never collapse or stop, reach that screeching halt of our existence.
Who's that?
The guy, he comes on Dr. Blitz's live. The gentleman, he's a professor for physics. He's an older gentleman, bald, teaches 101.
Okay, so if this is infinite, why does an infinite state have to relate to a god?
So the relation to God is technically that singularity, that one single thing that created all things. Oh, well,
yeah,
actually,
but beginning
kind of
doesn't entail that it's a god. Beginning could be naturalistic as well.
This is true. However, the things that I've come to understand, know and be shown, and weird shit in nature or whatever with animals or whatever, just walking and doing weird things, like my dog trying to talk to me, not literally like that, but whining in such a way. And I was like, "What, do you want to go to the store?" End up going to the store, and then they take me on these walks and they have me do these things. And today I stood telling people about how great the world could be. I know how Jesus fed 5,000 and nobody else does. And I know what he wrote in the sand when he was there with Mary Magdalene. And all of it makes sense together as itself. So I don't feel like that was just coincidence, because my dogs have a very specific way of acting. But then when they do shit that's uncanny, never seen before, that leads me to conveying that message out in public, because I don't really like to do that. They do it deliberately. They know something I don't, but dog backwards is God, and it's
your dogs do what again?
So they always run around, right? Let them outside, go outside. They want to walk forever. They really do. But one day they went to the end of the driveway and sat there because I was on the phone with my brother telling him about the betterment of society, how we can finally be let off of this planet and stuff like that, because some people believe we can't leave. So with doing all that, they sat there. They never have done that ever. I've had them 7+ years. Never seen them just go outside to the end of the drive and then sit, ever. And we do this every day. And so they did that. And so my neighbors got to hear a little bit of the message, and it was building my confidence in the message, and as well as solidifying more about it and what things should be said and shouldn't be said. So that way we can finally get to a place as a society and as a human race that we're gonna fucking make it, because the trend is currently set. If we continue, we're gonna cut down all the trees, we ain't gonna have no bees or some other emissions or some shit, right? Something's gonna happen, or whatever. And we know this to be true. But I got an entire book full of solutions that are simple.
I'm sorry. That you think that was proof?
If it doesn't feel like proof to you, then I would say no, because I would have to agree with you, because I'm trying to tell you, I guess, specifically.
No, but why do you think it's proof for you?
Well, I don't like interacting with people on a personal level. Yet today I was trespassing in somebody's yard in the back by a creek and spouting a message about how we should be in the world. Like, imagine this: if we all planted a fruit tree tomorrow.
A crime?
No, it's not considered trespassing. There's me and the neighbor there.
But you just said it was trespassing.
Right. They say it's trespassing, but technically, due to where the rocks in the creek are and where the water flows, he says it has to be wet, but the law actually says that it doesn't. So, you know, when you're standing there and he's like, hey, you're on my property, it's not your property. He thinks because the bottom of the creek is dry, that it's his property. But if it's wet with water running through it, it's state property. Blows my mind, too. Yeah. So anyways, I'm saying things about
sounds like it's his property, but
human condition. Well, it's a creek bed, public creek bed. So, yeah, but I looked into it and we're all good. So anyways, if people continue the way they're going, we're screwed. There's no way out of this because we know people aren't nice enough to each other. Jesus fed 5,000 because everybody gave freely. If we would just give freely, there'd be too much going around. Like imagine every time you needed money, you could just go get it from the store. Just be like, hey, let me get $10 to go get a pizza and stuff like that. And then when they say, don't worry about tomorrow, it'll worry about itself. So if there's 10 fruits and 10 people and one person takes 2 fruits, then we don't have enough, right? So to go around because they're worried about tomorrow. But tomorrow there's going to be 10 more fruits. So they start to amass to themselves. And that's essentially what started to happen way in the beginning. Starting to amass to yourself to where it's like waves in the ocean, where there's really high peaks and then really lows. But this is more definite. And so it's either going to be solidified or we're going to start to even things out. It's like one giant Monopoly game and somebody owns literally 3/4 of the board, like 3 whole sides minus Mediterranean, Baltic, right at the beginning. Because in America, the top 10 richest have 70% of the net worth of America. And we don't have enough money being the other 90%, fighting over 30%, mind you. We don't have enough to make any money back. Like we go into a pizza shop and one person takes 2/3 and a little bit more of the pizza and then leaves the other 9 to eat the rest. That's America, literally, money-wise. And then we're distracted. You've seen a magician take everything from a person and they knew it was about to be stolen from them with a little bit of distraction and they already knew it. So what about American people? They don't realize.
Hey man, I'm so confused how you've justified God's existence. You said you were going to justify God's existence in 20 seconds. I think you spent more time talking about something that wasn't even related to the topic right now than that.
So would you agree that the whole biology, whatever a cell does, because you didn't say that's consciousness necessarily, but it does have the, what'd you call it? When it moves out of the way of things or danger and stuff.
And biological instinction? Or
biological instinction.
No, not instinction. Instinct. Sorry.
Biological instincts. So would you agree that there were housed inside that singularity biological instincts in wherever whatever matter needed to be there was there, right?
Whatever needed to be there was there. I think that's possible, yeah.
Very well. So then you have a biological singularity that essentially, as science says it, created everything, or from everything was created.
Created entails like a, oh my gosh, entails like a mind doing something. You would just say caused.
I see the distinction, the caused. Yeah.
Because there can be naturalistic causes, whereas like created implies like a mind.
What do they call it? Secular humanism. Why does that even exist? It doesn't really make sense. Because if we're all the id on the inside, there's no reason for us to get along with each other. Right?
Now there is. So getting along with each other is important for working together.
But who wants to work together when if you're,
working
someone
together
else
makes
us
better off.
But why do we want better? See,
because better relates to our own internal preferences.
So
that's like saying, why do we want what we want? Well, because we want it. That's like the whole basis of the claim.
Exactly. So that's something that's not founded. Like, why would you even want something? Like, besides something that you can equate to chemical reactions
because
or something in the brain.
It could be useful to you. It could That's typically what it is. It could be useful. Like,
Yeah, but it's
so
all
like, so like
self-serving.
working together. Well, no, it's not just self-serving. Useful for society.
Which is in turn useful to you, as you said.
Not necessarily.
Or
it can be,
roughly
but it's not necessarily. Also, again, I don't see how this is relating back to the notion in which God exists.
Oh, because I guess I don't think you caught it. So the God to me is that singularity, is the way that singularity existed, and from all
does
things
that
was
singularity
created.
have a mind?
If you think about how small the mind is in a human and how big the cosmos is, definitely had a mind.
It definitely had a mind. So what's your reason to believe that to be true?
Because it exists in us and had to exist in it in some way, shape, or form.
Why does it have to exist in it?
Because
you
it
just
exists
implied a
in
logical
us.
necessity.
To go along with the science that says all things were created from that Big Bang, that were inside that singularity, one single thing, all together, joined, and nothing else.
Created implies a mind.
Right, because it had a mind inside of it, just like we do.
So you're assuming that. You're not actually justifying that. You're assuming it.
So are you assuming that the mind you have currently right now didn't exist in that singularity, so you're made separate and then put here?
I'm saying I don't have reason to believe that to be true.
So you don't have reason to believe, who made your mind?
I don't have reason to believe that my mind has existed since the dawn of the universe, yeah. You believe that your mind has been around for billions of years?
No, a mind, yes.
I don't see there to be reason for that. Caitlin, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Because if it didn't exist there, it wouldn't have existed here. Because you can only,
I don't see how that's entailed.
things don't react,
That's an assumption.
and things don't react.
That's an
I would like to go with the prompt here you got. Why is being gay wrong? If you don't mind.
You were trying to justify it by saying God exists, but you failed.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. So God actually doesn't give a shit in that capacity. Everybody's like, it says in the Bible. That's actually incorrect. Jesus says, treat others how Jesus treated you. But to say,
all right, I'm going to look for someone who disagrees with
no,
the topic.
I do. Hold on. Here's my opposition to that. I think it's wrong if you don't realize the fact that the amount of dopamine released in the brain equivalent to sex is the same as cocaine and nicotine. So everybody's running around essentially as an addict and doesn't admit it. But that's an addict,
you're assuming everyone is addicted to sex.
No, I'm assuming that they like the pleasure from it, and so it continues to be a behavior over time.
That doesn't mean
a majority.
It's an addiction.
Right, and so it releases the same amount of endorphins, specifically dopamine, that causes a person to be addicted to cocaine. So there's nothing.
No, you have to indicate
nothing.
to me that the point in which causes addiction is the level of dopamine, which isn't necessarily true.
Which could be correlated easily to the fact that the clear stuff that everybody's on causes 10 times the amount of dopamine in the brain. And we see how much more prominent than all other things that currently is and will continue to be. And so nicotine, sex, and cocaine, they all are prominent in their own right. And so hooking up lab rats to diodes or whatever the hell they call them, and sometimes giving them cocaine.
So do you think it's wrong to engage in gay sex or to be gay?
If you're doing so without the knowledge that you're essentially an addict and you're in denial.
So me engaging in straight sex means I'm an addict and I'm in denial.
Yes.
I just think you're delusional.
I also know I know nothing. You know what I'm saying?
So if you know nothing, you don't know that to be true. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on the live.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he just self-refuted himself there, like unironically, bro. He said he knows nothing.
He knows nothing.
He literally just said he knows nothing. That was like the self-refuting stance. Mac, I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate it. Like, I've never had someone concede so quickly there.
Yo, Parker W, speedrunning.
Dude, he said he could justify to me God exists in 20 seconds.
Did he?
Yeah. No, he said he knows nothing.
Oh, he knows nothing.
He knows nothing, so he can't justify it. All right, let's get on to the next person. There was one person that like really wanted me to debate them, Kane or something. Let me look for that person. Let me look for them. What is their name? Kane. Okay. Yo, by the way, everyone, if you want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, we're going to go to the next person. Everyone, real quick. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hey, I'm 22.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's a complicated question, obviously, but ultimately, I'm willing to take that stance. Yes, I do think that.
Why so?
Well, first of all, I just want to say thank you for having those two incredibly smart people on before me. I really enjoyed listening to them, and I thought they made some great points. And second of all, I would turn the question on to you. Why do you think it's not wrong?
There would be no reason to consider it to be wrong.
Well, there being no reason to consider something doesn't really justify considering it in the first place. Sorry, my brother's tickling me, but I just want to say.
Okay. So the base before there being like a judgment or an intuition would be that you're morally neutral, right, on it. Like you don't think it's right or wrong. So if you have no reason to consider it to be right or wrong, then you would be at that neutral standpoint.
Here's why I think it's. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Sorry. Here's why I think it's wrong. Right. It's kind of similar to what that last guy was saying, the genius one, about how things are addicting if they release dopamine in the brain. Obviously, everyone would prefer to have relations with the same gender, but you have to power through those feelings.
Okay, you're trolling. You're definitely trolling.
No, I'm making like a hypothetical point.
No, you're saying everyone would prefer to be with the members of like the same gender?
No, obviously not.
I wouldn't.
Prefer. Okay, you wouldn't. Sure, that's fine. That's your prerogative.
But you said everyone, right? So that's likely a troll, right?
I didn't mean to make you. Okay, what is exactly your question?
Why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
First of all, the Bible.
Okay, so how do you know the Bible is accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
Well, because you read the Bible and then you have religious experiences that the Bible will prove itself to be correct.
Okay, so what about the religious experiences of other religions in which contradict that particular notion of God, right? Say, for example, the particular spiritual experiences that Prophet Muhammad had with the angel Gabriel in terms of their dictation of the Quran.
Totally
you don't accept. Okay, well then you believe contradictions can exist?
No, all of the religious books say gay is wrong.
No, but they can't be true simultaneously. As it is the case that they make the claim that Jesus is not God, whereas Christians make the claim that Jesus is God. So that would be contradictory to say that both of them are true simultaneously, because then you'd be saying Jesus is and is not God simultaneously.
That's what the Bible says, is that Jesus is and is not God simultaneously.
Okay, so you believe the Bible contradicts itself.
Well, I don't think that you're smart for telling people they contradict themselves. The last guy who said that he knows nothing, he was quoting Socrates, and you looked pretty stupid for not knowing that.
So saying you know nothing is going to be a dumb stance. Because it's going to be relating to the idea.
People of all time, actually.
If you think that Socrates was incredibly smart for saying that, well, then I think that's just a dumb claim. Because when we relate to the idea of knowledge, we're not relating to the idea of certainty. We're not making a claim that I'm certain of something. And if you relate to the only claim in which you say that, like, oh, if I'm not certain of something, then I don't know it. Well, then you're going to make the claim, oh, I don't know my mom loves me. Oh, well, then you're also going to make
loves you. Epistemology,
that's an absurd claim. You're also going to make the claim that you don't know that the light is green in front of you.
You don't.
Okay, so that's going to be absurd claims because it's going to be relating to the notion of know that relates to certainty, right? And my relation of knowledge is not in relation to certainty, right? It's in relation to what's most probable to be the case. And you understand that's only half of the quote, right? Hello? Are you there? Hello, you muted yourself.
I did? Where am I?
Yeah, you're back now. You're on my live.
I'm on your live.
Yeah.
Well, and it's a great place to be. But I forget what I was saying. Something about Socrates, epistemology, and the study of knowledge. And, hypothetically...
Epistemology is the study of knowledge.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. hypothetically, you can make the argument that, there is no way to know anything at all. And I think, that's what that last guy was saying. And he said, by the way, a lot of smart stuff. I mean, he was going on and on with just smart point after smart point. But, my point is that when you told him that it was stupid to say he knows nothing, that was
Yeah. So can
pretty
you read the rest of the quote?
No.
Would you like me to?
Yeah, usually I have people read things out loud for me. Please go ahead.
What?
I've got a special exemption in school because I'm dyslexic, and so it's hard for me to read.
Okay. True wisdom is knowing you know nothing.
I don't think the quote from
So you
Socrates
see how that's
is wisdom. Did you say wisdom?
I said wisdom, dude.
Oh, sorry. I genuinely thought you said wisdom.
Yeah,
That's
wisdom.
the dyslexia again.
That's not how
the guys in the chat thought you said wisdom also.
No, they typed what you said. Okay, you're trolling. Have a good day, bro. I don't believe you're not trolling. We're gonna the next person. Everyone only send a guest request if you disagree. We got that wisdom chat. We just adopted the new.
Yo, what's up, Parker?
What's up? How old are you?
I am 23. How about you?
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Okay. So we in here talking about gay. So I think when
if I actually said wisdom chat, that would actually be really funny. But yeah.
Sorry, can you listen to me?
No.
Check. How about my voice?
No, I'm not. I hear you. Yeah.
Okay. So, Parker, can I add something?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, Parker. So you in here that gay is right, okay?
Yeah, I think that it's not wrong or right to be gay. I think it's morally neutral.
So when we're talking about check, sorry, I have trouble in my connection. Wait. Hello.
Okay. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's try to get to a million likes. Everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No.
That was a fetus, dude. That was a fetus. Actually, I might have to say zygote for that one.
Yeah, it was a zygote.
Or an embryo. Gosh, chat. We have embryos on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello. I'm 24.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Well, I think that without religion, there's no reason that being gay is not good.
Yeah, are you religious?
Yeah, kind of.
What religion?
Islam.
So how do you know that Islam is accurate in describing what's right and wrong about morality?
Well, I think that Islam, they when they say that this is not good, it's because it's not good for your health or it's not good for your environment, and it can make like your life worse.
So someone said Islam. Someone said Rizlam. Yeah. I'm sorry. I had to call that out for a second. Can you keep saying what you're saying?
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what I think. When in Islam, when God say that you can't do that, it's because it's not good for you or for the environment.
Yeah, sure. So why is it wrong for the environment? Like, why is it bad for the environment?
Maybe like the way they act sexually.
How so?
But like gay people, they forced to have sex like in behind.
Oh, okay. No, they don't have to force it. They consensually engage in intercourse, anal intercourse, the same way straight people do. Do you think it's wrong to give oral sex to your wife?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, it's not wrong.
Okay. So is it wrong for a woman to do so?
No.
It's not wrong for a woman to engage in oral sex towards another woman?
Oh, to another woman. I don't think so.
You don't think it's wrong?
No. According to my logic, no.
No? Okay.
No.
So as long as you're a woman, being gay is okay.
That's weird to say, but it's kind of yeah. It's like okay, yeah.
Okay, can we get a W lesbians in the chat, everyone? It's W for the lesbians, W for the lesbians. Okay, so why is so is it okay to be gay? So yeah. Actually, I don't know if they're expired. I told you it's been a long time since I've been to the grocery store, bro.
He's expired in 2022.
Sorry, say what you said again.
I think we talk about lesbians.
Sorry, say what you said. Lesbians.
Yeah. Actually, you said win to lesbians because they can like perform their gay, and
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it wrong for a man to engage in oral sex with another man?
Oh shit. It's like according to religion, yeah.
According to religion?
Yeah.
So why?
Because if you start with oral sex, well, then you can engage like the sex in behind,
If it's just oral.
I don't know. I am not God, so maybe God will accord his benefit. I don't know. I don't know.
So gay men can be together so long as they just engage in oral. All right, soldiers, you know what to do.
Yeah, but not me, not me.
Yeah, sure. Yo, Dean. Did you know that being gay is okay just as long as you only engage in oral?
Oh my gosh, being gay is okay as long as you just engage in oral.
Did you find anything?
I found Jolly Ranchers. They're almost expired.
They're close.
2 more months on the Jolly Ranchers.
Let's go, chat. We got Jolly Ranchers.
No, but for real, in Islam, like God say that He accord His blessing to who He wants, not to religious, not to believers. It's to who He wants, because God, He's having like a lot of factors to judge someone, and we don't have all these factors together, so we can judge someone properly.
I don't. So you don't have all the factors to judge someone. Okay, so I'm just gonna ask you, like, how you know your religion to be accurate.
How is my religion accurate?
Yeah, how do you know that it's true?
Actually, I don't know. I just believe.
Okay, so so what's the difference between that and me having a belief in my imaginary friend?
What do you mean?
I don't know my imaginary friend exists. I believe. So is that justified?
If it's true or not?
No, is it justified?
No, because it doesn't exist, right?
Okay, so it's not justified. So just because it is the case that you believe something does not mean it's justified for you to believe that. So again, what would be the reason why it's justified for you to believe that Islam is like accurate in telling us what is right and wrong?
Who gonna tell us what's right and what's wrong?
I think that our own internal preferences indicate to us what's right and wrong, right? And we'll have like reasons to account for our internal preferences. Like if I say that something is wrong, right, I'm going to give a reason that I would indicate that it's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph, thank you so much. I appreciate the Venmo. And we're doing that tomorrow, Joseph.
So you mean that it's like kind of it's based on our survival instinct?
What is?
What we consider wrong and right?
No, not necessarily. What we consider wrong and right is based upon our rationality and our empathy.
Okay, and all this comes because of our consciousness.
Yeah.
And what is consciousness?
Self-awareness and sense perception.
Okay. And what comes first, consciousness or man?
Consciousness.
Okay. So basically our brain is just discovering consciousness, right? Because
we know. You said what comes first, consciousness or man? And
Yeah.
someone will attain consciousness before they reach the stage of being an adult.
Yeah, so they're like different degrees in consciousness, right?
Sure, what's your point though?
Everything have like a certain degree to be conscious. Like I don't know, like Earth and
Sorry, can you say what you just said again?
yeah, I was saying like everything in the universe have a certain consciousness to work to
No. Does a rock have consciousness?
yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But like it has like a degree of consciousness like
Yeah, a rock has consciousness, Dean.
Okay, imagine from a scale
No, they don't. Rocks don't have consciousness.
okay, just imagine
That's a crazy thing.
in a scale
Dude, my pet rock does.
In a scale from 1 to 10, like imagine we have like a 8 in consciousness, right? Like the rock will have like maybe a 0.5.
No, a rock doesn't have any level of consciousness. What properties does a rock have that allows it to have consciousness?
It's solid. Like maybe I have to redefine what consciousness.
So, let me ask you this question,
Yeah.
right? So iron, it's solid. Is it conscious?
Not enough to make choices.
But it is still conscious?
Just to be in a state of solid and to like adapt in an
Can you
environment.
tell me what consciousness is?
It's yes, sorry, my English is like my third language, so
Yeah, I think this might be a like an issue in terms of language here. Like
Yeah.
there's a language barrier.
yeah, I do my best to express myself, but anyway.
Hey man, I think there is too much of a barrier here to have this conversation, but I do appreciate you coming on, man.
All right, it's okay, it's okay.
Have a great day, bro.
You too, you too.
Wait, chat, do I say iron weird? Iron? Am I weird for that? That's how you say it, right? Yes? What? Really? What the hell? I do not say it weird, chat. What?
Oh, yes. Parker accepted your live request.
How old are you?
What's up, Parker?
Yeah, how old are you?
20 years of age. How old are you?
What's your birth year?
03.
Okay, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's wrong.
Why so?
Why? Because, I don't know. It's just wrong. Just looking at
So you sound like a kindergartner. Why did you engage in that action? Because.
Why do I sound like a kindergartner? Just because my opinion.
Why did you engage in that action?
Engage in what action?
Because.
So I wanted to tell you that being gay is wrong.
Because
Well, I think that something should only come out of your butthole, not go back into it.
yeah, so I have a question. Is it wrong for two lesbians to engage in oral sex?
Hell no.
So being gay isn't wrong for women. W
Yeah.
lesbians in the chat, everyone. Secondly, is it wrong for two men to engage in oral sex?
Yeah, but it's not wrong for women.
Yeah, so why?
Why? Because it's hot when it's women.
Of course. So you sexualize women. So you objectify women, right? But you can't objectify men, so that's why you don't consider it to be okay.
Exactly.
So to a woman, would being gay be okay because it's hot?
I don't know. It like if they're just being gay by themselves, it's not that cool. But if they're being gay with me, then it's pretty cool.
Okay, so you're just like sexualizing people. You're weird. All right, we're gonna go to the next person. Everyone only send a guest request if you disagree at all. Bro, they need to give it back now. It's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yo, Dean. Dean. Come here. There's a guy that's asleep on live right now. What should we do?
See, if it was me, I'd do something bad. I'd wake him up. Is he like snoring?
That is I think that's the best argument I've heard on live so far.
Oh, this one
Dude,
right here?
yeah, this argument went crazy, bro. Honestly, should we just leave them on the live, everyone?
You know, I've done that a couple
And
times.
see how long they stay up here?
I've had this guy on before. He might be under it.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
When did you graduate?
I graduated last year or this year.
So
Earlier this year.
2023 or 2022?
Yeah, 2023.
Okay. What
Earlier
month
this year,
What
man,
month
I
were you
graduated.
born?
November.
November.
No, look,
what day in
November
what day in
2005.
November?
The third.
The 3rd?
I know my birthday, dog.
So how many days ago did you have your birthday?
7 days ago.
Okay. Yeah. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yes, it is. I do think
Why is that?
Because gay people are gay.
What's wrong with being gay?
Well, says
WRC in the chat, everyone.
says in the Bible that it's wrong.
Yeah. So how do you know that the Bible is accurate and prescribing to us is right and wrong?
Because it is.
Okay. So do you hold to the Old Testament?
I don't read out of the Old Testament.
You don't?
No, I read the New Testament.
So you don't hold to the Old Commandments?
No, I do.
And where do you get those commandments from?
What do you mean?
Where do you get
What do
those
you mean,
commandments from?
What do you mean? Where do I get them from? They're in the Bible.
Yeah, where in the Bible?
Dog, what?
Where in the Bible?
Your question doesn't make sense.
Where in the Bible do you see the 10 Commandments?
They were written.
In what book of the Bible?
In the commandments.
And where are they?
In the Bible.
Where in the Bible?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, so Old Testament, Exodus, right? So can you read Exodus 21, 20 through 21 for me, please?
You want me to like look at it right now?
Yeah. Exodus 21, 20 through 21. Archie's getting gifts. Yo, he's making money, chat. Dude, people are gifting Archie. You know, Archie's making some money in his sleep. This is actually great, dude. Honestly, you know, I'm gonna do this more. Whenever I get people, he's got a snap in his bio. Everyone, can everyone blow up his snap real quick? Everyone, go to his snap and just spam hi Archie. Okay. Everyone, go to his snap and spam hi Archie. Only good stuff. Only love. Only love. No hatred. Okay, everyone. Only love. Okay. He fell asleep. Yeah, no, he fell asleep. So we're gonna blow up his Snapchat, everyone, with requests.
Nigger.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is wrong with that kid? That's not even Archie. That's not Archie, chat. Don't worry. That's not Archie. We fucking love Archie. Archie's our friend. Okay. By the way, everyone, if you wanna sub everyone, it does help out everyone. We are number 8 or 7 on the leaderboards. So if you do want to support me, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, plus you can also sub. We're gonna be turning on sub only chat here in a second. So if you do want to have access to the sub only chat for the last hour of our live, subscribe if you haven't already, everyone. But let's go on to the next person, everyone. Archie would never. He's king. Yeah, he is king. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hold on, let me take my phone case off. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 20.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I don't necessarily think it's wrong, but I think that going on live and, you know, pushing it on people is kind of
How am I pushing it on people?
I mean, if someone comes up here with a different opinion with you, then you sit here and just continuously argue with them, and you make them feel like
I debate with them on a debate platform. Wow, I'm a terrible person.
No,
Zach, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so
make their
much.
opinion like not as validated as yours, and like
That's exactly what a debate is.
No, a debate is a civil argument. It's not sitting here telling someone that their opinion isn't okay or that their opinion is wrong.
That's exactly what a debate is.
No, it's not.
You say that the other person's opinion is wrong.
But
That's exactly what a debate is. You don't know what a debate is.
In a kind situation, but you're not kind.
How am I unkind?
Because you're just rude. Like you start lives just for drama.
When was I rude?
That is your main base.
When was I rude?
I don't watch you all the time, but I've seen you a couple times just like be disrespectful to people.
Can you name one time I was rude?
No, I mean probably tonight. I just started watching you. But
okay.
I mean, I think that maybe if you came off in a more like kind way, people would maybe change their opinion.
I think most people think I'm pretty kind.
Maybe like, I mean, I don't. Shit. Okay, whatever you say, Parker. I mean, whatever makes you feel better.
I don't say things because I think they make me feel better. That's why I don't believe in religion.
What does religion have to do with? I mean, that made really like absolutely no sense. But anyways,
if I wanted to believe in things that just made me feel better, I would be religious.
Why is being gay wrong?
Yeah, why is it wrong?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think that I don't know. I just feel like all of the pushing it on people is just not okay. And it's not just you. I mean, I've seen other people.
I don't think I'm pushing it on people. I'm straight
I
myself.
definitely feel like you're pushing it on people.
I'm
feel
literally
like
straight.
Okay. Well,
what am I pushing on people? That it's okay to be gay?
No, but you're pushing like your own opinion on other people. Like you're pushing.
You can leave the live. Scroll away.
No, I want to have a debate. That's
okay,
what
well then,
saying,
exactly.
right?
So if I'm not pushing it on you, if you can choose to leave.
Okay.
Do you understand that? Like the whole process, it's not like I'm just going up to you in public and I'm just like having a conversation with you. You came to my live.
Bruno, stop. So can I ask, what are you trying to get out of this live? Like what is your main goal in going live?
Yeah, people to engage in significantly more critical thinking, to reduce the unjust treatment of people who are gay, right? To things like that. Those are main reasons.
Have you made any progress?
Yes, lots.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like significantly more than not?
Yes.
That's interesting. Well, I'm gonna leave, but I definitely do think that if you were more kind, you'd probably get more people.
Have I treated you kindly?
I don't think you've been rude.
Okay, so then what could I do to be more
I don't
kind?
think you were necessarily, I mean, asking someone like, hey, how are you? Like, not how old are you? I mean, like, that's the first thing that you say.
So she just got removed for community guidelines. The reason why I ask people how old they are is because I have to ensure that people are old enough to be on the live so that I don't get banned, so I can continue doing these lives. It's a requirement of the live. Good point, Archie. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Plus, also, if you want to get access to the sub-only chat, we're coming on pretty soon. Make sure to sub if you haven't already, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 20.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
No, I don't think it's wrong at all.
Appreciate it. Going on to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. We love Archie. Can we get a W Archie in the chat, everyone? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? You get him, Archie. You get him. Yo, Archie's so base, chat. Archie's so base.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 15.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live. It's TikTok rules. Okay. Let's get to the next person, everyone. Can we get some W Archies in the chat, everyone? W Archies in the chat, y'all. Dude, he has no clue this is happening, and that's the best part, dude. He's gonna wake up and not even know that this shit happened. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
For sure. Are you driving?
I am. You're on my headset.
TikTok TOS, chat. TikTok TOS. You can't drive on the live. He has made some great points, chat. Oh, yeah, Archie. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
53.
Okay, I'm sorry. You were in the middle of a windstorm, so we're gonna go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree, all. Mac, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Archie's going crazy tonight. Okay, for some reason it's not accepting this person. We're gonna get to the next one real quick, everyone. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just continuing to look for some debates, everyone. Also, everyone, again, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Dream on, Archie. Dream on. You know what I mean? Can you imagine what he's dreaming about right now? Honestly, chat, I think I'm going to do this more often. No more gifts. Chat, it doesn't let me get gifts on TikTok on this account.
What's good? 18.
How old?
18.
What's your birth year?
05.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's wrong.
Why so?
Because it states in the Bible that being homosexual is holy. It's a sin.
Yeah. So do you think that? Or how do you know that the Bible is accurate in prescribing to us what's right and wrong?
Because Jesus died for me. Jesus died for all of us.
How do you know that to be true?
What you mean, bloody?
How do you know he died for you? Because it is the case that we know that he died, he was crucified, right? But we don't know that he resurrected.
What do you mean, though?
How do you know that he was resurrected? How do you know that he's God?
It's written down.
Okay,
John,
if it's
Matthew,
written down
Joseph,
that 500 people saw.
All those people, all his prophets, they all came through him. They've all written down of how much of a good person he was, all the stuff that he's done for everyone.
Yeah, so if we wrote down, if there were 500 people that or it was claimed in a book, 500 people saw a floating pig, would you believe the floating pig existed?
No, because that's not possible. Unless you give it
it's also not possible to walk on water. It's also not possible for snakes to talk. It's also not possible for someone to rise from the dead. It's also not possible for you to part the Red Sea.
Why not?
What are you talking about?
Why is it not possible to part the Red Sea?
Because you can't. You don't. Who has the Force?
With the
You're
power
not Anakin
of God.
Skywalker, my guy.
With the power of God.
The power of the Force, Luke.
The power of God, man.
Use the Force, Luke. Use the Force.
Yeah, exactly, bro. No, you understand.
Dude, that's actually literally what you believe happened. You literally believe that Moses used the fucking Force, right? And literally moved the water.
I do, mate. Well, do you believe in coincidences?
Bro had more. I just don't have enough metachlorians. You know what I mean?
It's calm.
He has all the metachlorians, you know?
Do you believe in coincidences? And if you pray every night, if you pray to God, then good stuff will come of you.
Do I believe that if I pray, good stuff will come to me? No.
Yeah. Alright, so my nonna, because I'm Italian, she prays every night, right? She had a tree fall about 5 meters away from her house, and it hit a power line. If it didn't hit that power line, the tree would have fallen on her house and she would be dead.
Yeah, so that's just something that's like unlikely to happen, and it ended up happening. That is not necessarily. Yeah, so you believe that God saved their life, right? But how, that's something that you can't justify. That's likely just based upon.
Because the people that are asking him to come talk before Congress are they themselves also ignoring congressional subpoenas. So they don't really have any ground to stand on because, and again, they themselves are ignoring congressional subpoenas. It's kind of hard for them to be like, you have to come here, and they're like, well,
because look at the animal kingdom. Which animal was born gay? Let's compare that.
We can actually look at, there are hundreds of different species that are gay in nature.
They have that what do you call it? They have both sexes. So that's what we call a hermaphrodite.
No,
the problem is a lot of people.
No.
What is hermaphrodite?
No. So first off, we use the terminology intersex people now. All right. Second off, second off, when it relates to this, that would relate to the sex characteristics that you have. Not in terms of being gay, right? Being gay is a sexuality and relates to the attraction, right? Someone who's intersex, that relates to the physical characteristics that they have that are associated with the two sexes.
So what would be the difference between me being attracted to a man and being attracted to a tree? What would you call me if I'm attracted to a tree?
A man is a human, a tree is not human.
But I'm just saying,
there actually are people who have genetic predispositions towards having attractions towards trees. Like that actually does exist. That's recorded. I'm not joking, right? That does happen.
And what about the humans that do that with animals? Ain't that wrong? Isn't that wrong?
Because it's not consensual. It's not consensual.
Exactly.
By the way, humans are animals. Just letting you know.
Okay, well, that's in the same context. That's beast-minded mentality, and beast-minded mentality doesn't cause nothing but poison, toxin, and diseases in the world.
Yeah, no, animals cannot consent to these altercations. That's why we would consider it to be wrong.
So why isn't there two straight people? Why can't a male and a woman contract HIV and AIDS, but a gay couple can? Why is that?
Straight people can contract HIV. I don't know what the hell you got this information from. They absolutely contract HIV all the time.
But from where though? They actually get it
from straight people.
Nah, the straight people doing down low stuff. That's where it comes from.
So they're not straight then.
That's what I'm saying. Those are the people that you think are straight that are doing down low stuff. But like you said, they're not considered straight then. So, okay, the down low brothers, the down low people, the people that
who are gay or people who are bi.
Okay, so yeah, down low will represent bisexual man. Okay, I feel like like you said, the intersexual and the bisexual have mixed their ideology together. And now the gay men have mixed the intersexual ideology together because intersexual are born that way. They're born with both sexes, right? So they have the option to think that way. They you get what I'm saying? They have both emotions. But if you have a penis, your
both
penis,
emotions. What the fuck, dude? Where are we, dude? What are you talking about?
You said an intersexual, right? You said an intersexual is the person that has
intersex people. Intersex people could have different types of sex characteristics, that are associated with the two different sexes. Like you could have XY chromosomes and have like female genitalia, or you could have XX chromosomes and have male genitalia. Like those are possibilities.
But that's what I'm saying is that somebody that's a scientist said, oh, maybe we can say this represents this. But no, that's not what it represents. Facts is facts. The intersex are the only people that have that option to be that way. But if you...
What? No. They don't... Okay. Yo, Saturn, I appreciate this.
Because they're born that way.
We're talking about... Dude, we're talking about sexuality, okay?
And that's
I'm
what
asking you, what is the difference between you just saying that a straight person is born straight and a gay person is born gay? Can you give me the distinction that means that gay people are not born gay, but straight people are born straight?
I feel like most of the gay people, it's a mental process. Intersexual, this not a mental process. It's something that they're born in that way.
We're not talking about intersex people right now. I'm asking you, what is the distinction between people being born straight? We got to talk about that, bro. People being born gay.
We have to talk about that too, because that's part of the gay community. That's part of the LGBT community, isn't it?
No. They're part of the LGBTQIA community, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're gay. Okay.
What I'm saying is, being gay is a mental process. Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying.
Being gay is like an attraction that you have. Right?
Yes, exactly.
Your attractions.
But what is an attraction? It's a mental thought. It's a mental process, right?
It's going to be a desire, an internal desire.
Yes, desire is a mental process.
Yeah, but that mental
that's a mental thinking.
The desire produces a mental process.
It's part of thinking, though. That's what I'm saying. It's not something that you were born. You're not born. It's something that's
okay, you cannot think about anything, right? And it still is the case that you have a physiological response to particular stimuli. You understand that, right? Gay men have a physiological response to other men. Straight men have a physiological response to women.
Yeah, I mean, but if anybody knows how to stimulate you the right way, then, I mean, of course, you're attracted to the stimulation.
We're not talking about stimulation. We're not talking about any stimulation.
Now we are, because you just hit another point. That's stimulation. And if somebody knows how to stimulate you a certain way.
Let me clarify.
Why do you think women...
No one touching you, you can be stimulated physiologically without them touching you. You understand that, right? I'm talking in terms of, like, they become aroused because of this scenario.
Okay. Well, let's talk about energy, feminine and masculine energy. And some men energy is more feminine than masculine.
Of your emotions, of your feelings that you have in response to particular stimuli that exist. That's literally what morality is related to.
Let's go back to kings and queens. Queens usually thought logically and morally. Queens usually thought emotionally and morally.
Is that why they got into war? Is that why they literally, like, what?
Yeah. Yes. That's why they did go to war.
No, dude, what? That's thinking emotionally.
They went to war. They went for war for self, bro. A lot of that was for power and control, self and power.
That's not logically. That's. So you're trying to say reasonably, right? And they're not, in this sense, they're not engaging reasonably if they're trying to promote war. Because if they were engaging reasonably, they would engage in collective action.
All right, so. Okay, now look at this in the presence, right? Your father and mother, right? Who in the household is going to be more emotional thinking and who's going to be straightforward thinking?
I wouldn't be able to classify that.
Okay, so most times in the black family,
my mom probably might be more straightforward thinking than my dad.
Okay, well,
in certain scenarios, it just depends on the scenario.
Okay, yes, sir.
And then when it relates to, like, emotional, my mom is probably more emotional in certain scenarios, and my dad's probably more emotional in certain scenarios. I don't see a way to say that one overall is more emotional than the other.
Well, okay, what I've experienced with this, because I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, we have a lot of broken homes here, so there's a lot of moms raising us. There's not a lot of fathers. And if the fathers that are in the home, they just sit there and the mom is the one that's making everything. And the man, you come to the man, he's just like, hey, man, this is what you got to do. This is what you got to do. Usually the woman, she'll explain to you why it makes sense and why you shouldn't do it. She's more caring.
So the woman is more reasonable?
Yeah, I feel like it, because a man will tell you to chunk it up. A man will tell you to figure out life. A woman's going to say, no, slow down. You need to think what you're doing. Check your actions. A man is just going to say, figure it out. You get what I'm saying? Like, most fathers aren't going to sit their son down and explain. Like, he's just going to tell you, hey, you know, just like a king when he sends his prince out
I don't see how the man is being more reasonable here.
No, he's more logic. I feel like the woman is.
What do you mean by logic?
He doesn't think with emotion. He just thinks straight, like
that's not what
like
logic means. That's not what logic means. Logic is referring to the classical laws of logic, typically speaking. It's referring to the law of identity, law of non-contradiction, and law of excluded middle. Law of identity is essentially saying A is equal to A, non-contradiction saying that you can't affirm and negate the same proposition simultaneously, and then the law of excluded middle saying it's either A or not A.
Well, okay. Well, these are from my own experiences, and I've just put this out there. I mean, and like you said, everything has its own percentage. And like you said, every area, community, how you're raised. I mean, where I'm raised with these broken homes, I get an outlook at things at a different angle than maybe you that have. Are you raised in a full, like a family where mother and father was there?
Yeah.
I wasn't, unfortunately. So I don't really know that basis of what that's like. I don't know what a real father is. I only know what a strong mother is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say, like, every man that's ever been around me, they say chunk it up. But every woman I've been around, they always make me think emotionally, is this a right decision? But a man don't even make me think like that. He just say it's life, keep it going. And that's why I feel like everything is, you get what I'm saying? If you get where I'm going.
In this sense, the man's response here is more emotional because they're not able to access and communicate with their emotions insofar as that they can actually process and deal with them.
But why would it be emotional?
If in any sense here, reflection is actually antithetical to your notion of what you would associate with being emotional. That's being reasonable first, is thinking through your emotions, not just avoiding them. I think it is inherently a considerably more emotional response to avoid your emotions rather than to address them head on, right? And work through them.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't resolve them. You're going to be emotional for a longer period of time.
Yeah.
And especially if it comes up, you're more subject to those emotions because you haven't dealt with them prior.
Yeah.
So anything that would necessarily mean that you'd be more impulsive when it relates to your emotions, which,
yeah,
typically speaking, we see that more in men because men have been socialized not to be expressive with their emotions. Wouldn't that, necessarily generate impulsivity?
And you know what? And you're right in a way. And I think that's why a lot of men do become that way too. Like some men do become gay because of that, because they've been deprived of expressing themselves. So then when they do get around another man,
people don't become gay because of that's not how it works. People are gay.
I mean, the people that I've experienced, that's what I'm saying. Like, we all have a different experience in life.
How do you choose to be gay? Can you please tell? Can you describe to me how that process can happen? Like how someone can just choose to be gay?
Some people chose to be, had that choice from molestation, and they accepted it. Never had nobody to talk to them about it.
Molestation is not a choice.
Yeah, but I'm saying that
the idea is that a majority of individuals who are gay, it's not going to be determined by that. The same way a majority of individuals who are straight, that's not going to be determined by that either.
Yeah, I'm just saying the people that I've talked to, a lot of them didn't have a dad. They was molested by either their babysitter.
So are you saying? So would you say that some people who are gay could be assaulted when they are a minor, right? And that could make them straight?
Nah, not in most cases. If they've been molested by another man.
Okay. So then why does it apply when they're gay but not apply when they're straight?
Nah, you just lost me.
No, I just applied reason. Okay, you're saying it applies right when people are gay, right? That if there's a traumatic experience, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. It can produce a sexual attraction. If that's true when it relates to gay people, why is it not true when it relates to straight people?
But that's what I'm saying. If a man was to tell you, me touching on you is right, and nobody stops you from thinking that, you're gonna think it's right until a woman comes around and you like,
what? Wow,
this is a different feeling.
That's not how it works. What are you talking about?
When you get touched by a man and you get touched by a woman, you get a different connection, a different vibe with it, don't you? When your woman touches you, vice versa.
I've never been touched by a man like that.
Well, I get what you said. Okay, but if a gay man was to come touch your hand and a woman was to touch your hand, how would you feel? Different. The emotion would be different, right?
It depends on the people. I wouldn't have an emotion just by any woman touching me, or just by any man touching me. Necessarily.
Say if they're both attracted. So say if they're both attracted to you. Say if they're both attracted to you. So you know the man that's attracted to you, he's going to have a certain way. It depends on whether or not I'm attracted
to them.
But what if you're not?
I might not be attracted to the woman.
Yeah, and I get what you. So what if you're not attracted to the man, but he's trying to push his narrative on you?
What do you mean narrative on me? Like trying to like
push his narrative on you. What
do you
he
mean by that?
believes in, his narrative, how he thinks, what he thinks is his lust for man. He's pushing his ideology on you.
What do you mean? Like he's trying to have intercourse with me?
Yeah.
I would simply say no. If they are trying to violate that, that has nothing to do with them being gay. That has everything to do with the fact that they're not respecting boundaries and consent. That has nothing to do with them being gay. That happens actually significantly more amongst individuals who are straight. I don't know what you're talking about. Like straight.
I bid the offer. I feel like that it happen. Well, it happens a lot here. It happens a lot here in this city. I talk to these people all the time, and it's sad on some of the ends, but like you said, not every story is a sad story. Not everybody's story is a sad story. Like it's some people that say this is what I am, but it's like one guy, he was telling me he was neglected by his parents. And he was raised by his grandma. He didn't like a man at all. So like a man to raise him, but he fell in love with a man's traits, like being in love with a man, but he hated his father. And I was like, that's weird to me. That's weird that you hated your father, but you in love with a man.
How is that weird?
Because they're like, I don't know. It just doesn't sound.
If you had a
like,
bad relationship with your mother, would that mean that you can't find attraction towards women?
But that's what happened to my sister. But she got a lot of neglection and she found love from another woman.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't mean that, again, the neglecting, right, caused her to be attracted to women. You'd have to give me evidence to believe that there's a causal relationship between these two variables. Just because variables are associated does not mean one caused the other. For example, if we go to summertime, there's an increased rate of ice cream consumption. At the same time, there's an increased rate of violent crime. Does that mean that the increased rate of ice cream consumption caused the increased rate of violent crime?
That I'm not, I don't know. But it's just like this. Say if, like, okay, for instance, why do young girls want to date older guys? Most people say it's the reason because there's no father in the house.
Why do younger guys want to date older women?
That a lot of times that's because they didn't get any love from their mother. They don't know. You get what I'm saying?
I don't think that's necessarily true. Can you give me evidence of that?
We want evidence, and it's like it's hard for me to give you evidence because we're not in the same community, we're not in the same environment, and I guess the numbers won't be the same. So it's like it's kind of a tit for tat. It's just everybody's life experience is different, and nobody's life experience is going to be right. Everybody's life experience is going to be right to them. It's just understanding it to better to see. So you know, because you might run into another person like me that has the same environment, and then you know what I'm saying. Because what I'm from is a single parent environment. So I don't know about how it comes from when there's two parents in the house and the kid's lacking love and he becomes that way or whatever. I don't know. But most single parents' homes, it comes from the mom being vulnerable to the guys that's out here that just wants to take advantage of the kid. Like that molestation is real, it's serious, it's big, especially here. A lot of these guys are doing it. They're going around catching these kids at the bus stops, and I don't like. Why are you touching a boy? There's girls.
Yeah. So why are you associating this with gay people? You understand that specifically relates to the fact that people are trying to take advantage of minors who are adults. That has nothing to do with them being gay.
Okay, well, like I said, the people that I know here, a lot of the people have been traumatized. They have been traumatized and they never got help with it to understand it. And by the time they got help with it, they're too far in depth into the situation that they're like, well, this is my life. This is what it is. Now you got some people that say, well, you know what? I've been poisoned. Let me do better. And you got some people that do become back straight. But some people, they don't ever go back straight because they like, well, I've been through this.
What are you talking about? You can't just go back and forth, right? I don't know what you're talking about.
I've seen people do it. A lot of people have done it before where they felt like it was a poison to them. It was a toxin in their life.
So someone can be bi, right, and can repress aspects of themselves.
But this is what I'm saying though. It's a choice for you to be gay. It's not something that you're born.
So can you choose to be gay right now? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yes. If I wanted
All right,
to be,
okay.
it's a
Choose
choice.
to find me sexually attractive right now.
I don't want to, because that's not what I'm here for. I don't want to.
Could you choose to find a chicken sexually attractive?
I can if I want to, but I don't want to.
You can? You can choose to find a chicken sexually attractive.
Yes, just like humans that have had sex with animals and found them attractive. Yes, in
Could you
Greek
choose
time
to
they
be
have.
sexually aroused by the floor?
Yes, you can.
You can.
Not me. I'm saying people can.
I'm not okay. If you cannot, what makes you think other people can?
Bro, the percentage. That's what I'm saying. The ratio is that's what I'm saying. You're trying to go tit for tat for something that everybody has a different lifestyle. There's some people that have a fetish of just hearing a person's voice and they get off on it.
Thank you so much, Peretti.
You get what I'm saying? So everybody has their own thing. Some people get off on looking at little girls. Some people get off on hearing the sound of a car. You know what I'm saying?
And that does not mean that they chose that, right?
Yes, they did. It's a mind. It's a state of mind.
Thank you so much.
It's a state of mind.
By the way, if something is biologically determined, that does not mean that it is okay for someone to act upon, right? But it is the case in a descriptive sense that this is biologically determined. Okay.
So biologically means real, and mental means whatever your opinion.
Mental is also real.
Yeah, it's real, but it's an opinion.
Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines. All right, we're going to go on to the next person. Everyone, if you like the content, follow me if you're ready. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes before we do end it today, everyone. Is Dean fine? Okay, Dean is doing good right now. Dean's fine. Someone just said Dean got bananaed again, but he's fine. He's still alive. Chat, don't worry. I don't know what y'all are talking about. He's still alive. He just ended the live, I think. Wait, what the hell? Dean, are you still alive? No. What happened? Oh, he did get a minimum age. Never mind, chat. Dude, is that his third?
That's 3 accounts. I have all.
All right. We got a little bit left on the live, everyone. We got another like maybe 10, 15 minutes. We're going to do max. So if you want to see some debates, everyone, keep tapping that screen, keep sharing the live. We're going to try to get to one more person before we do end it today, everyone. Again, if you like this content, follow me if you're ready. If you do want to have access to the sub-only chat sub, if you haven't already, everyone, if you want to support me, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, y'all. So I do appreciate everyone who is trying to support y'all. Yo, Skylar, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18. Is that okay?
Yeah. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I have a question first. Can my followers see that I'm live with you?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to go on. Sorry about that.
Well, you can turn it off.
How do I do that?
I don't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure you can. You can try and figure it out later, but I'll just, if you want to look into that, you can. But I don't know why. Is there an issue with people seeing you live?
Yes, there is. So I probably just won't join.
Why so?
I'll join with you another time. I just don't want my followers and friends and family seeing me on live.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Bye.
Okay. All right. We're going to go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. Okay, Dean got his appeal approved, everyone. We're good. We're going to go right over to that right after, everyone. So if you do want to support me as well, everyone, we're also going to be going to do battles here in a second. Oh, Dean, if you want to eat something real quick, have the Cliff Bars.
Fire.
Cliff Bars.
Fire. You know what I could also do?
What's up?
Here, I'll just text you it.
Yeah. There's the brownie ones, and then there's also the blueberry ones. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That will probably help you tide over for a little bit so that we can do live battles, chat. This guy. W Cliff Bars, so real.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 15, dog.
You're 15, you gotta be 18 plus. Yeah, if you want to do that right now, you can. I'm not gonna be on for much longer though.
It's understood.
I mean, if you have a preference against it, since I'd have to drive your car, then you're all good. But I can just go pick something up for us.
Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, it would be back by like 30, 40 minutes, so I would have to extend the live. Instead of us being able to we can just do that and then be done after like a little bit. Or, I mean, because you think we're going to go for a long time. How much is daily rankings up for?
Till 1 a.m.
Till 1 a.m.?
Oh, wait, actually, no.
It's not 1 a.m. here. It's 1 a.m. your time, right?
Yeah, that's 1 a.m. at my time.
So that's only like an hour.
Yeah, you're right.
So, you know what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
Huh?
Birth year. You don't know. Yeah, it would be too late. I feel like we wouldn't be able to. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's my concern. All right, everyone, let's get to this next person real quick. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get one more person here for tonight, everyone. We have hit about 6 hours, everyone, and we did another hour, so we're going to win from all the 7 overall. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
You'll need a pizza? Low-key. Actually kind of sounds fire, bro.
I'm 18.
Alright, this person mic is so low. We're just going to go to the next. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. If you do want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App is in the bio. If you want to get access to sub-only chat, sub if you haven't already. It's like exclusive and stuff. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19, man.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I don't think being gay is wrong.
All right. I am just looking for people who disagree. Yeah, chat. Okay, so I can't hide my name if I do PayPal. That's why I haven't done PayPal yet. So, because I am trying to keep like some sort of anonymity. I can't say the word for my family. I don't care about myself. I actually don't give a shit about myself. But yeah, for that. Shout, should we just end it today? I think today this might be the point to end it and just go do battles. I think that might be it, everyone. You can do PayPal business. Your name is hidden then. Oh shit, really? Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, chat, if I can do PayPal business. Business. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a business account. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Matt told me, apparently. All right, everyone. We're gonna go over to the second account right now. If you want to support us, everyone, support me and Dean. Right? Make sure to go over to the second account right now. It's Parker Get a Bible, everyone. I'm gonna start the live like right now. So if y'all want to go over and support me right now, we are starting it literally right now. So it's gonna be on already. Let me click it right now.
Y'all, make sure to go support the live. Head over to @ParkerGetABible right now. It started on his phone. Go raid @ParkerGetABible.
Go raid it right now. We are literally live right now. Go raid it right now, chat. We're in right now. We better see 2,000 people there. There's 3,000 people here right now. Everyone go there right now.
If you want to see the first peen crossover in the history,
I think we can do daily rankings, chat, today. I think we can do it. We've got a 200,000 diamond like start. And I think rankings are what, like 100K, 200K away? So, yeah, I think we can do daily rankings again today, everyone. I think we got this shit. Today might be the day. So this is the day because we're together, right? This is the day. So if you want to come support us, everyone, right now, we still have 3.1 thousand people in here right now. So everyone, go over to Parker Get a Job right now, or not Get a Job, Get a Bible, Get a Bible, and help us out, everyone, with the fucking battles, chat. Help us out with the battles.
We have 300 people in there.
300 people in here right now. So go over right now. Go over right now. And go to the second account right now. Parker Get a Bible, everyone.
Go to the second account. There's only 400 people in there. Go.
All right, everyone. All right, we're going to go over there right now. Peen rate us over on the second account. We're going to go live right now. Love y'all so much. Peace out, everyone. Love y'all so much.
@Parker Get a Bible.
Okay. What happened to Sleep Guy? He left. Sleep Guy left. That was tough.